Howdy friends, welcome back. How's it going? We're gonna play some more Weebs with Powers today. That's what we're doing. We're gonna go back in. I'm gonna try and, I don't know how long it's gonna take because, you know, these things are a little bit different. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna see if I can beat this palace today. I'm not gonna try and rush it. But if I can beat it today, that'll be epic. Because then that'll be 3 down out of way too many. But Dragonfly, Callum, Jamie, thanks for coming in. Appreciate you guys. We're just chilling at the moment. On my coffee, as usual. I am honestly like, I don't physically feel tired, but my eyes feel tired. So we might have to chill out a little bit later on, but we'll see. Also, there is a chance that I might stream tomorrow night because I realized that I think, so this weekend, right? This weekend on Saturday, I don't think I'm doing anything, and usually I'm doing something, right? I'm doing something in Saturday morning, so I can't stream on a Friday night. So if I'm not doing anything on a Saturday morning, then depending on how I feel, if I don't feel absolutely like just trashed or tired or whatever, I might just stream on Friday night as well. And if I do, probably play some more Valheim. Either Valheim or, let me think, either Valheim or Wolong, probably. Whichever one I feel like playing more at the time. Yeah, Duck, you know what I'm talking about. Miss getting first. You were actually the 3rd person today, just to let you know, Dragonfly. I don't know what I'm gonna do in Valheim though. Like here's the thing, right, Duck? I really want to get some stuff built, but I also want to like explore more. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do on stream. Maybe a bit of both. Maybe if you want to join me, I'll do some exploration for like the first half and then build for the second half, maybe something like that. Yo, what up, Squabs? How you doing, man? This is just a mix from actually all the games, actually. It's got, oh, not all the games, sorry. This is a mix from Persona 3, 4, and 5. This whole mix. It's got a little bit of everything in here, which is pretty good, honestly. It makes it like a very good background track, you know what I mean? Yeah, dude, how have you been, man? How have you been, man? What's been going on, dude? Hey, right, I remember you saying something like that. How'd it go, dude? How long were you there for again? Remind me. I'm meant to go on my birthday today, but I'm not feeling... Oh, really? Really? Why is that? Dragonfly, you doing okay? Freaking bubble tea is a vibe though. 2 weeks, fuck yeah. Hey, had you, remind me, had you been before? Was it your first trip? What'd you get up to? What areas were you at? Tell me about it. I'm so keen. Like, I've been trying to plan a trip to go back for quite a while now. So, like, it's been slow goings, but like, it'll happen within the next year or so, I hope. Fingers crossed. If I do go back, I'm probably gonna end up doing like for example, when I was in the UK, I did some streams from there, from the UK. So if I go back to pardon me, to Japan, I'm probably gonna do some IRL streams from there as well. Like, you know, like center of Tokyo kind of, you know. Bit of a headache. Yeah, that's kind of rough, Dragonfly. That's kind of rough. Pretty, what's it called? First time. Oh, nice. Tokyo, Kyoto. So you went to like, essentially Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka is like the big 3 for your first trip to Japan. Like you do all 3 of those, of course. You know what I mean? And then nice. You know, you follow on Insta. If you fancy seeing some pics on my profile. Oh, nice, man. Cheers. I'll have to, dude, I've got so many, what's it called as well? I've got so many photos left over from Japan and the UK. I actually haven't posted any photos from the UK because for the longest time, my Instagram was just all pictures of Japan. I've still got some more photos to post from Japan. But I didn't know if the people that followed me would even be interested in seeing some photos from the UK. Do you know what I mean? No, dude, the UK is great. Depends on where you go. Depends on where you go. See, for me though, Scobs, I love historic things. Whether that's in Asia or in, like, Europe or whatever. So, like, the parts where I was really excited were the parts where I was in, like, old, like, parts of the city which had old buildings or, like, old ruins and shit like that. Like, I love exploring that shit, you know what I mean? And it's the same for Japan. I love going to, like this building has been here for, like, 500 years. That's crazy. You know what I mean? I know, Dragonfly, I know. But yeah, no, like... Yeah, I know, Scobs. But yeah, no, like... So, I have plans to go back to Europe, but, like a bunch of other countries. Osaka Castle was a letdown. That's only because they converted it into, like, a museum on the inside. The outside of the gardens was still awesome, and I've enjoyed, like, a few hours just, like, relaxing and chilling with some food and stuff in there in the grounds. But I do agree, there are definitely what's it called? But you were only let down because you didn't know. There were other castles that have just been like, what's it called? Maintained that I've been to that are fantastic to go to, honestly. You got G'd up, you know? The grounds and gardens are dope, yeah. Like, if you go, like there's always the Imperial Palace, which is not a castle technically, but, like, that's been, like, kept and maintained. There's quite a few castles around Japan. I don't remember what happened to Kumamoto Castle, but before they had the earthquake, back when I was living in Japan, I went to there and that was fucking spectacular. There's quite a few, honestly, Duck. There's quite a few castles that are just like, this is the castle as it would have been. Enjoy. Like, you know, go on a tour, walk around the gardens, you know? If you ever go back, I'll help you find them, Doc, I promise. But right now, for whatever reason, it's closed. That's unfortunate. I feel like what's it called? What's the place in London? Nijo Castle. Yeah, I've been to Nijo Castle, yeah. I've been to Nijo, that was good. Kiyomizu Dera is great. I got lucky and there wasn't... Oh, sorry, no. The first time I ever went there, it was fucking packed. Like, as in, like, you couldn't see the temple, or you could see it was other people's backs of their heads. Or maybe that's because of my own height. But anyway, the second time I went there, I got quite lucky and it was pretty much empty. Because I went there for the second time or the third time, I don't remember. One of the times, it was empty. I went there with my dad, my old man. Me and my dad, just us two. Not the whole family, just us two. We traveled there. And it's not hard to be the tallest person in Japan though, right, Duck? Actually, I was very I was very average or taller, you know what I mean? I don't think I've ever been to Nagano, surprisingly. I've been to a lot of places. Would you like to see the places that I've been to? The Nagano has a lot of great spots though. I never ran around there. Wait, no, maybe I did go. No, I did. No. I was in Kanazawa, and then... I think I did go to Nagano, actually. Hey, look, I'll show you on the map. And then twice, the second time was a ghost tour, which is fun. Dude, that actually sounds really fun, honestly, Dragonfly. So unfortunately, I haven't been, like, up in the north in Japan, or, like, properly up in the north, right? Squabs. So obviously, I've done, like, a bunch of, like, Tokyo area, and I've come through... I never stopped in Nagoya, because Nagoya is, like... I've realized, like, Nagoya, from a lot of my friends, is, like, a great place to live, specifically. Like, it's a good city to live in, but it's not really a good, like, holiday destination. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, I've been Tokyo, I've been to Nara, Osaka, Kyoto, obviously. Continuing on, I stopped in Okayama a little bit just because I wanted to see what the area was like, but I didn't do much there. We went through to Hiroshima, and then I went through and I ended up living for quite... Hey, what up, Ma? Squabs? I ended up living for quite a while in Nagasaki. So I lived here for a year, right? And then on the way home, I ended up going up through here. So I stopped in Sasebo, which is not that much... There's not that much there, but my friend lived there, so I stopped there. Then I went from there to Fukuoka, which is another place where my friend lived. Like, because we all went to university in Nagasaki, but then when it was like holidays in the university, they all went home, right? So one of them went back to here, so I went to visit him here. The other one went back to here, so I went to visit him here. And then from there, I went back to Hiroshima for a little while. And then from there, I ended up taking this area here. What's it called? This kind of entire area here is like Yamaguchi kind of area. And one of my other friends lived there. So what happened was he picked me up from Fukuoka in his car, and we drove, and he showed me around for like 2 days, his like home area kind of thing. And then on the second day, he dropped me off over in here in Hiroshima, right? And then I ended up taking a night bus, overnight, squabs, all the way back to Osaka, right? But instead of going back along the southern coast area, how long did it take? It was like a 10-hour or something like that. But it's okay because I slept. It was like, it wasn't the most comfortable thing, but imagine if you could pay for transport and accommodation for one night, but cheaper than the transport would normally cost you by itself. That's what it was. You know what I mean? Like, I was young. I was a young man. I was like 21, 22, something like that. You know what I mean? It goes good, Ma. Squabs just came back from Japan, so we're talking about Japan things now. But yeah, so instead of going back from Osaka, right, after going to Kobe and Osaka, Squabs, like, instead of going back down the southern route like people normally go, basically, I had from Osaka back to Tokyo, I had an entire month to do whatever I wanted to. So I basically traveled, right? Every time I moved on every, depending on the place, 1 to 3 days I moved on. And I only moved on to an area that I could get from in 1 hour by the normal train. So every day, my transport pretty much only ever cost me $5 or less. You know what I mean? So I went from Osaka on one day because I'd already been there a bunch. So I spent 2 days there because one of my friends lived there. So I spent some time with them, right? I've got a lot of friends scattered throughout Japan, mostly because of studying there and stuff like that. Then I went to Kyoto because if you're going to go up north, you got to go through Kyoto, even if you've been there before. It's just a great place to revisit. You know what I mean? So the person that I was visiting in Osaka, so day 1, I visited them there and we stayed there. Day 2, we took a train to Kyoto together. But then she went back to Osaka and I continued on, right? Then I stopped in, right, where is it here, Squabs? It is here, Hikone, this little place here. Right next to Lake Biwa, this giant place. This place here had a castle as well, Duck. It was great, actually. If I remember, yeah, look at that. Can you see that on the top there? This place's castle was fantastic, actually. Duck, this area was like very out of the way. Well, not very out of the way, but fairly out of the way, fairly touristy. I remember this street that you're looking at right here. I've actually got a photo of this at nighttime. Like, because it was all lit up. Like, all the sides. Like, it looks so traditional, right? But it was all lit up. All the trees, everything. Hold on, I gotta see if I can find this photo for you guys. It was really, really nice. Like, it was really pretty. I wonder if it's on my Instagram, actually. It might be. But yeah, no, it was really, really nice. It really was, Mar. I'll see if I can find the photo for you guys. If it's not on my Instagram, then it will be just on my PC saved. It's not on my Instagram. Hold on, let me find it. Dragonfly, that would be fantastic. I would have said something to you before, except for the fact that I didn't know you that well, you know, when I was in the UK back then. You know what I mean? Like, let's see, where is this? It would be, that's the photo that I took when I was leaving my place. Okay. I swear to God, I bet I still have this photo, man. Or I'll be real upset, dude, if I don't have this. Yeah, okay. I know where I am. I know where I am in the timeline of my photos. I just don't remember how far back this photo. Oh, I can't find the I don't know where the one. This is that same street, you guys. You got it, Squabs. You got it, man. This is that same street. Like, look. It's just this whole area was a vibe at nighttime, chat. Like, you can tell that that's the same street, right? This whole area was just a vibe at nighttime. I loved it so much, man. Like, it was so old meets new. Dude, it was so old meets new. Like, if you imagine you go back, right? All these, like, little lights on the street probably would have been, like, paper lanterns that the people that lived in the houses would put out at the front. But then they've kind of, like, they've made the street signs look like little lanterns. It's hard to see in this photo because it was so dark, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, this area was real nice. And then so after going to this area, the reason I took a photo at this tree was because this tree was very well lit up, and I was like, that looks really cool. Anyway, so after this area, after Hikone, right, and the castle there, I wonder if I've got photos of the castles in Hikone. That's Osaka. Let's see. Where is, hold on. Yeah, okay, I thought so. So next, so after going down here into Hikone, Squabs, it's a very spooky part. It was very serene, Dragonfly, especially because you would walk down to the end of that street. That street was one of the streets near the castle here. So you would walk down to the end of the street and the lake would just be there. It was fantastic. So yeah, after that, I went up here, I stayed in Sabae a little bit here, near no, sorry, not Sabae. I stayed in Fukui up here. But Fukui was kind of just like big, open, like old farmlands, but they had some really cool, now that I've got my photos open, I may as well show you guys. They had some really cool, like, historical houses that have been maintained. Like, I'm talking stuff like this, which is like in a field, in the middle of the mountains, and there's just this house here. Like, and, like, the interior was kept immaculately too. Like, this whole, like this is what the interior looked like. Like, if you look at up top here, it was all very, very beautifully done. The inside, this is the inside of that house. And this is the garden, looking out from the inside of that house. Because you were allowed to walk in. And then, so on this day, actually, Squabs, on this day, I wanted to save some money, but I wanted to see a lot of things, right? So I actually hired a bicycle, and I ended up riding 40 to 50 kilometers that whole day. I saw a lot of the area, and when I say it was fucking gorgeous, man, like it was really stunning, honestly. This was like, this whole area, this whole forest area. This is not a very good photo. I apologize. I wasn't very good at photographer back then. But this whole photo right here, right? This was like the edge of the forest going into the mountain. and this like temple was built into like the edge of the forest here. They barely fucking touched it. Edge. That's right. They barely fucking touched it. It was such a good spot. Such a good spot. I found this on the way back as well. Look at this, man. Just imagine this is a big house, right? Just imagine some rich dude owning all these lands, you know, back in the day. But anyway, one of my favorite photos is coming up. One of my absolute favorite photos is coming up. So, after staying in Fukui for a little while, I traveled further north up to here. So I stayed in Kanazawa in Ishikawa Prefecture, right? I stayed in Kanazawa, and I went through so one of the days I went out into the mountains over this direction here where my mouse is, but the other day I went down here to Komatsu, which is down here next to my mouse down here, and I found this garden area and this is probably one of my favorite photos from my entire trip. This photo right here. This area was absolutely stunning. It was fucking gorgeous, dude. And there was no one around. If I put it like this, can you see it without my camera interrupting it? It was so good that my mum wanted to do, my mum's really good at painting, right? And she wanted to paint something. I was feeling really nostalgic one time, right? For Japan, I was like, man, I want to go back. I can't afford it, this and that. And I think it was my birthday or something was coming up. I think it was last year. And she's like, you know what? I'm going to paint you something. She's like, give me your favorite image that you took from Japan and I will paint it for you. And she did. And it turned out really, really well. And I have it. Well, this camera reset, but it's a bit hard. You see that up there? This camera fucked itself. It's really oversaturated. But that up there, that is the painting that I just showed you. Hold on, let me fix this camera for future when I use it again. Hold on, I'm gonna fix this cam. One sec. Yeah, there you go. It's still hard to see because I can't zoom in, but so she actually went ahead and painted that for me, and I was very, 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 very grateful for that, honestly. So that's this photo. Then after that, after this section here, I can tell that it looks really slick. I'll try to. If you guys want, I can put a photo of it in the Discord, squad, so you can see it there if you want. So then after that, I went to a very famous place. This place, even if you don't know what it is, you've probably seen it before, right? It's called Shirakawa-go, right? And it's like this really historical town in the middle of the mountains. Basically looks like this. This is the best photo that I've got from this area right here. Like, it's just so, like, mountains on either side, fog rolls in over the mountains, farmlands, these houses, and there's like a place up the hill that you can kind of get to that kind of gives you a bit of an overview. It looks like this. Like, if you look at it right here, all the houses that you're looking at in this photo are all down here, all the farm area. There's like one kind of road that goes through, and that is it. There's just mountains everywhere. So this place was really, 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 really stunning as well. The entry to get into this place is like over a bridge that's kind of like this here. It's just like this river that runs through. That bridge is over there. The river kind of runs through. And I was like, no one was going there, but of course I had to go and explore these rocks, right? Of course I had to. And then you could kind of like, you know, go further on into like the rivered area. Like, so I got some other photos from like the same area that look like, whoopsies. I thought I was gonna, like, the river kind of just extended on for ages and ages and ages. Dude, you've got me so hyped again, man. I want to go back, man. So bad, dude. Like, I don't know. It was just really nice. You can see like buildings in there. Like, they're actually building right up to the edge. There's like railings and like that, whatever that is. I don't know, someone's residence, so I didn't look too closely. But then right next to this massive river and all the mountains was all these like freaking field lands, dude. All these freaking field lands. It was kind of crazy. Anyway, then from here, after this, after going into Kanazawa, I moved on to Nagano, which is here. You said you went to Nagano, right? You said you went here, right? So this is where I went after some couple of you've already been there. I'll show a couple of photos though. I was really upset about this photo actually. So this photo, I thought it was going to turn out really, really well, and it does look good. But if you look really closely, you'll notice that it's a panoramic, right? And then the building, it cut the building here, and it put one part of the building higher than the rest of it. I'm sure if I gave it to someone, or someone could probably fix that with editing or whatever. But that really kind of triggered me. But yeah, no, this area was really nice. This area was really, really nice. I took this photo as well because I thought it looked cool with like the tree, like cutting the, I don't know, this is just the mountains. But I thought that looked really cool back then. This is like 2016. This is like 2016 this was. I took another one. Like, I don't know. I take photos, even if it's nothing like super, super crazy. I take photos that I think they might turn out interesting. You know what I mean? But this was kind of like outside of Nagano, going on a bit of a trip, right? And then you've got, for anybody else, obviously, Squabs, you probably would have seen this shit. But for anybody else that's never been to Nagano, you got some that kind of like in the middle of the city, and one of the big temples in the middle kind of thing. This place was great. It had like a lot of like, this was like a little pond in front of me, but it was like entirely full of like, what's it called? What's it called? Wildlife and plants and shit. I saw like the smallest cop car that I've ever seen in my life in Nagano. I wanted to push it over so bad. I was like, can I just push this over? It'd be really funny. It'd be really, really funny. It was good. See, I didn't do a guided tour at all. I like just doing it shit myself, you know, personally. But I did a lot of other exploring. Tried to take as many like cool photos as I could. Chili-sized cop car. Honestly, probably even smaller. I tried to take I took a photo of this like, so I love hot springs and onsen, but they don't let you take photos of inside. So I was like, oh, I'm just gonna see what I can do. Like and I found this board outside. It didn't come out really nice, but this was a really nice hot spring. Basically, Chad, everything that I did, and because I was going through a lot of like photos that were like outside, right? What's it called? Like outside of the main tourist destinations, so many of them had hot springs. So it was basically given, if I didn't go into the onsen, if there was an onsen in an area, I didn't feel like I had fully explored there. So I went into an onsen everywhere I fucking could. So basically, after this, right? First time for UK distance fed language, right? Yeah, fair. It's different. I had been studying Japanese for a while, so even if I didn't fully understand, like, I would be okay. Do you know what I mean? But so after Nagano, I kind of just took took the fastest possible way to travel, and I ended up going back down to Tokyo because it's hard to get from Nagano further north, right? So I went back down to Tokyo, and then I took the bullet train from Tokyo, right, all the way up to Sendai, stopping in Fukushima, right? But I ended up using Sendai as a bit of a hub, right? So I ended up going, like, for example, there's a place, where is it? Up here somewhere? I forget where it is. I'll remember it later. But basically, I stayed in Sendai for like 4 or 5 days, Scobs, which was like the longest that I stayed anywhere traveling. But like one day, I took a train and went down. The next day, I took a train and went over here to Yamagata over here. Then the next day, I took a train and I went up north. Like, you know what I mean? And I kept traveling, like, I used it as a hub. You know what I mean? Sendai was great, actually, too. I really like Sendai. I went to, so for example, I went to Yamagata, which is this place over here. This really small kind of mountainous area. This place here was very picturesque as well, actually. Like this one here is, I don't know if you know this, but Yamadera literally just means like mountain temple. That's literally what it means. So if you can speak Japanese and you're like, I wonder what's that Yamadera? How about a temple in the mountains? So like this is starting at the bottom. You start, so like way at the bottom, right? It's kind of like the whole temple's like up this mountain. You can't really see it. Then you start climbing. Then eventually you get to this gate that opens up, and then inside is just like, this is what the inside looks like. So it's like a bunch of different buildings just built onto the side, and then around the other side there's this big like deck, this big observation deck, which is like very like, it's like built like the temple was also built. So it looks like this kind of thing. Yeah, this is actually the inside of it. And then if you kind of I try to take a panorama of the whole area that looks like this. So it's like, it's just one of those things where it's like, it is serene, man. It is just, I don't know, it's just something else. Being there is like, you don't get it from photos, you know what I mean? But this is a photo that I quite liked, because it kind of give you like an idea of what the area was like, you know what I mean? Then I took a photo of this, which was just like two little tiny temples that someone put inside a real tree on the way down, because I thought it looked very Studio Ghibli-esque. Like, imagine like little like fucking like spirits living inside these houses or something like that, you know what I mean? I'll show you two more things. I'll show you two more things, and then I'm gonna start playing games for the day. So I'm looking for Ichinoseki, which is like up here. So I traveled up here, right, to this area, and this area, as you can see, has like a bunch of like water things that kind of go through it. And this gorge here, Gambiki Gorge here, it was very picturesque. This is kind of like the area that I'm talking about here. Like literally, like this is the dude just docked on the shore, and like we got on those boats and we kind of like rode through them and shit like that. It was really, really fun. This whole area was really, really nice as well. This is probably the best photo that I have of the area. Actually, this one's not too bad. To give you an idea, this is when we were like on the water kind of thing. There's like a lot of things set up along the side as well. Then the last place that I went to before going back to Tokyo was this little place on the side. Frick, can't remember what it was called now. It's killing me, man. It's killing me. It was like a little place along the coast here. Is it here? Oh, I know what it's called. It's called Matsushima. I just remembered. Matsushima. Up here. Here we go. So it's just like this little bay area where it's like a ton of islands off the coast. Like this whole area. And this place also was quite stunning too. I'll show you as well. Yeah, dude, it's true. I've actually got a photo somewhere, I don't know where it is now, Squabs, of the first time I ever saw Mount Fuji just from the side of the bullet train. And then I went and saw it closer, because I was like, I have to, bro. But this area was really, really fantastic too. Matsushima along the coast, it was kind of just like, this day was all blue skies, all blue waters, tons of islands. Like, I basically stayed in this area until the sun went down, man. Like, there was like little, like this, okay, so this little temple thing that you see here along the coast is like this. It's not even on the main area. It's on a little rock all by itself, and they've just built a bridge to get to it. Like how, I don't know, man, like one day that won't exist anymore because the rock will fuck up or something. But for now, that's awesome, you know? And I literally stayed until like I said, I literally stayed until the sun went down, dude. I literally stayed until the sun went down. That's that same really long bridge from this photo. That's that there. Sun going down in the background. This is that same little temple building there. Look at the clouds, man. I found the clouds very satisfying on this day. But that was it. And then I went home and I was fucking sad. Okinawa. Okinawa is south, my dude. Okinawa is south. But I've already been to Okinawa just once with my ex. So Okinawa is here. The mainland Japan is up here and Okinawa is right here. No, you're right. Okinawa is quite different. Okinawa is quite different because it's got a lot of American influence. Different climate. You're thinking of Sapporo up here. I've never been up there. My goal, so you know I told you, I've only ever been to Okinawa, never been to the mainland. You should go back, man. I mean, Okinawa is great, don't get me wrong. I fucking loved Okinawa. It was so good, dude. But what's it called? Mainland is fairly different. Also, what's up, Quant? How you doing, man? We just went on a trip throughout Japan. Join me on my trip. But so Squabs, you know how I started down to Nagasaki? The only thing that I would have done differently is I would have actually liked to have gone through Kumamoto and this area here. Like these bay areas and these southern areas down here in Japan are fucking gorgeous. I've seen some like photos and shit. And if I had the chance again, I'd go down there, dude. But my plan for the 1 month was actually to get as north in Japan as possible. I wanted to end in Sapporo, but I ran out of time, unfortunately. I've heard really fantastic things about. So I went to Sendai, right? I've heard fantastic things about Akita Prefecture, about Aomori, about Hakodate, which is down here. Then you've got obviously Sapporo City, which is like the main city in the area. I've heard a lot of fantastic things. I've just never been there. But I have also been to, like I said, I've also been to Okinawa, but that was on a different trip. I don't know if I have photos of that trip. I don't know, actually. Like I said, I went there with my ex, and that's not saying that that's the reason why I don't have the photos anymore. I don't know why. Oh no, I do. I have some photos from there. Yeah. Let me see. This was from like one of the big castles in Osaka, I believe. A bit hard to see, like, but they had a massive wall on the outside. Then the inside building looked like this. They were doing renovations of it, unfortunately. But then on the inside, so that was the inside of the wall. On the inside of the building was like incredibly detailed. Like this was the inside of that building. It was insanely detailed, dude. How you doing, by the way, Quant? Hope you're doing alright, bro? Then because they have a lot of like American like influence and stuff, there's like a bunch of like toy, like, you know, old like 60s classics. Not everything, obviously. There's some like new stuff in there. One Piece duck, if you see. The little One Piece flag there. But like they have like a lot of like toys where it's like vintage like shops and shit like that, which is kind of a bit funny. I went to the Okinawan karate like main hall area, which is really awesome. They had a lot of stuff. I punched some things. I did some karate and did some things, and they had like tests of like strength. For example, like how people used to train with jars in their hands, right? And they would only grip it by their fingertips, and then they would fill up the jars with water the heavier they wanted them to be. So there were these things where it's like, can you pick up this grip strength? Oh yes, there's me with short hair back from in 2017. But anyway, can you pick up, you know, different weights, picking them up with different fingers? They had this thing as well where it was like punch into this hole, and it would oh, you can read it up there, it's actually in English. They're like, punch into the hole, and it basically measures the force of the speed of the punch. You can see my body was actually moving because of the freaking bag, right? And basically the machine told you, would you have been able to put out like a fire, like a candle fire with your punch? You know how you see it in movies and shit, and they're like, pop, and they put out the candle and shit, right? It was kind of like that. It was kind of funny. That was really cool. Here is me doing here's me doing the jar thing that I told you guys about. Like, this is what they would do. They would train their bodies, but while holding these jars with like freaking 20, 30, 40 kilos just by their fingertips, right? Which is really cool. I really like this. This area here is basically what they would use for like weights and shit. It's basically just like concrete shit on the end of poles and freaking pots and stuff. Because I don't know if you guys know the history of karate, but essentially, you weren't, when karate was first a thing, you weren't actually allowed to like train it properly. It was actually not allowed. So they would just use everyday random household items to increase their strength and stuff like that for their training purposes. That was really, really cool. Like, you know, seeing them. This was a really good shot as well. I just thought it was just like a random bar. I think it was in Okinawa as well. It was just a random bar. I just thought this kind of, you know, visuals looked really, really cool. You know? But I think that's about it. I think the rest of the photos that I have on my thingo here might have been my... Oh no, I've got a couple more. I don't remember where they're taken from though. And I don't remember... Here's the thing, right? I don't remember if I took these photos or if my ex took these photos, but they're good photos, so I'm going to show them anyway. Like, for example, this. Like, look at it. Look at all these little... These are all like little Buddha people, chat. But they've been there for so long, they're all mossy and stuff. And this area was really cool too. Like, look at this. Look at this. How cool is that, man? Dad, I gotta tell you as well, one more thing. Last thing. If you're ever gonna go to Japan, or you've been to Japan but you want to go back, please, I implore you, squabs, go in autumn, bro. I know you went in like April, which is like cherry blossom season, which is great. But bro, go in. Look at this, bro. Tell me you don't want to explore a country which is full of like greens, yellows, oranges, red. Look at this, man. Like, do you see this shit? It's fucking beautiful, man. Honestly. It's so beautiful, dude. The rest of these photos are in the snow. Like in Japan in the snow. Which would have been my ex taking the photos. Because I was never in Japan in the snow, but she was. So none of them would have been mine, unfortunately. There's this one though. There's this one here. This is from Hakone, chat. So this is from one of the... This is a photo from one of the lakes that overlook... what's it called? Mount Fuji. So Mount Fuji was like on the side of this photo. Unfortunately, you couldn't take the photo of Fuji in the middle because it just doesn't line up. Hey, what up, T-Boss and Andrew? How's it going? Mount Fuji was covered in this photo, chat, unfortunately. It was very covered, but that's the gate. That's the gate in the water. That's the gate on the side. Mount Fuji over there. What's up, Varu? How you doing? Welcome in. Squabs kind of just came back from Japan. And so I kind of went off onto a massive tangent showing my travels through Japan. Realistically, I actually don't have as many photos from Japan as I wish I did, chat. Because when I traveled by myself, I was taking a lot of photos. When I was traveling with my ex at the time, I barely took any photos at all. I think it was mostly because like I was very in the moment, right? Like with me and her, and that's okay. Like that's fine. Like, I don't regret that at the time, but it's like now looking back at it, I wish I had some more photos of the places that I had been and the things that I had seen, you know. But I do have quite a few photos still, so that's okay. But anyway, that brings you guys to the end of the tour through Japan, chat. I hope you guys enjoyed. Squabs, I hope you enjoyed, bro. I'm sorry to... I know you just came back and it's a bit expensive for you to go back immediately, but I apologize. That's good, T-Boss. Dude, that's heaps good. But yeah, no. I do really feel like... It does feel like a place that... It's... Some of the places that I showed you guys... Hold on. Some of the places that I showed you guys really do feel like the closest thing that I could call home besides where I live now. You know what I mean? It's probably the only other thing that I could call home, in my opinion. Like, I didn't even show you guys... I didn't even show you photos from where I actually lived. Do you guys want to see some of that before I go on? Before I go on to playing some video games, would you guys like to see just like, you know, 3 or 4 photos from places that I actually lived? But like the actual town, the city that I lived in? It's like, I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Yeah? Sure. Let's make it happen. And then I'll play video games for today. I should have changed to just chatting for a little while. Where's my thing? Excuse me? Hello? Alright, first of all, I'm gonna show you guys random crap, right? So there was a ton of like small little temples and shit that were around the area, right? I'm gonna put it like this so my camera doesn't cover it. There's a ton of small little temples and stuff like that, and they're kind of just scattered around up kind of... So, with Nagasaki, the whole thing is in like a big valley. Like there's mountains on one side, there's mountains on the other side, and the water comes in the middle, which is where they have the dock and the harbor, right? So I lived on the side of one of the mountains, pretty far up, before it turned into like actual like mountainous roads. So it was like, you know, still hilly, but not that hard. So right in that area, there was a ton of like buildings and a ton of like temples, like maybe 4 or 5 that you could just walk to, scattered all the way around, just like with like a ton of like, you know, really cool, really old stuff. I don't know, I take a bunch of random photos. Unfortunately, I wasn't that great at photography back then, and the background is a little bit washed out, unfortunately. But that was pretty cool. If you want, sure, Dragonfly, in the IRL, in the Discord, you can, sure. I also take a lot of photos of flowers that I want to. Okay, this here was actually a place that you could come and eat. Like, this doesn't just look like it could be like, you know, I don't know, anybody, you know, whatever. But this was like, so this was someone's house, and you would walk in the downstairs, and then there would be the stairs immediately to your left, and on the right, it would be their kitchen, which broke off into the rest of their living space. And then if you went inside and you went up the stairs, right, you would get up to this room right here. This room right here. And this was literally, like, it was a shop, like a food place. Me and my friend, and this was like 2 minutes walk from what's it called, from where we lived. And you can see on the wall that pretty much everything on the menu was like 400 yen to like 700 yen, which is really cheap. So you just rock up there, and it'd honestly be like having just a home cooked meal. You'd rock up, you'd sit at these tables on the floor, you'd leave your shoes down here on the bottom left. It's like, it's very Japan. It's very Japan. I love that. I unfortunately don't have any photos of the food. Anyway, so as you walked up the mountain, so you notice that this road is slowly sloping upwards, and then there's mountains in the background over there. So behind me, if you walked 10 minutes, you'd go all the way down and you'd get to my university would be down there, and a lot more of the city. But up here was up there, and you see You see that tall building up there in the background where my mouse is? Up there? There's that little building in front of it. That was the main building of the like kind of apartment area that we lived in. But I lived in the one that's in front of it, right there. So that's literally where we lived. And then the mountain's like, we are that close to the mountain. Like we're there, mountain's there. And then there was a road, this road continued up and wound around the mountain to the other side where there were more houses and buildings and stuff, right? So I'm glad I took this photo. It was just like this building right here. Actually, I think it's a little bit hard. You see this lamp, this street lamp right here? And you see there's like a window behind it there? Not that window, but the window below it. You can't really see it. It's like behind there. That would have actually been our back window. And I believe this here was our back door. It was either this one or the one on the other side. But yeah, that's literally where I live, right there. But there was a lot of really cool stuff. Moving on into this, I took this photo. This photo I'm really proud of. It's not that great because it was a phone camera. I didn't have a real camera at the time. But this was the harbor. It had everything lit up. And so this, what you're looking at here, is essentially this harbor here. But this is from up in the mountain during the day. You could actually go up. They had like a big observation deck, right? I don't know if I got that bridge there on the side. That bridge there is that bridge that's in the background. That's all blue in the background. So that was pretty cool. I went up there with a friend, actually a couple of friends. Oh, this is a good photo, chat. I think. There you go. This is the observation deck. You could eat like inside there. There was basically a restaurant. So you could basically just eat, and this was your view. In fact, I did do that. I had my food in front of the view. I've got one that's not so blurry though. Like that's literally like, that's where I ate. And it wasn't even that expensive either. It was like, what, freaking $13? Something like that. I'll take a look at them real quick, Dragonfly. Well, I stayed up there until sundown. Like I stayed up in this section until sunset/sundown multiple times, chat. Like this is the observation deck on top of the roof, right? And then this is the city at nighttime. I'm gonna close a lot of these. Look at this, man. It was just so like I wish I had a proper camera to capture this. But look at this, man. It was just so. It was very breathtaking because you're up top of the mountain. There's like the whole city is in the middle of this area, and you're on the mountain, and there's a mountain on the other side. Like that's the whole like Nagasaki is just built into the middle here in this port town. Because that's where how it kind of originated, right? Very, very stunning. Anyway, I'll show you like a couple more, and then I'm gonna skedaddle. So this, do you remember I told you if you walk 10 minutes down from my house, you would get to where my university is? So 10 minutes up the road this way was where I lived, and then on the other side of this railway line, just back down there would be where the university was. It was kind of really cool. There was a lot of elevation in the city, which makes for really good shots. Honestly, like lots of like different like sections and elevations and lots of green, which I loved. This is where I trained karate, chat, for a full year. This is the room in my university. This is the whole area. Very cool. Very nice space. Good space. I wish I had a space like this in real life right now. Looks like your hometown, but more lit up. Yeah, I don't know, man. Japan loves lights. I also like to take a lot of photos of flowers, even if I have no idea what they are. I don't know why. I just like them, dude. Just take, like, you know, capturing the foliage in the place where I was living. You know? Very nice. Very nice. Get rid of this, here. This is one of my favorite shots. This was about 10-15 minutes walk from where I lived. You would go around the side and it would become a lot more mountainous, and there was just like a bunch of old houses that people would just like chill. They just lived, man. It's what they were. It's what they like. It's what they do, you know? But anyway. Oh, here you go, chat. This was kind of like down. This was in the main city area, but on the edge of the main city area. So you kind of got this massive waterways coming through the middle, which is very low at this time anyway. My house was on this side, up that way. So you would come in, you would cross the water here, and then to the left of the image would be like the main kind of like city area where it would, you know, you'd have a lot more buildings, a lot more built up area and stuff like that. And then right in the middle of the harbor, not in the middle, but right near the front of the harbor, they had like a big park area, which was real nice to just chill out, honestly. That's it. That's it. That's all I've got. Chat. I've got so many other cool photos. I'm going to show you one more photo, chat, but this is not from my hometown. This is from a different area. This is from a prefecture called Gunma. Chat. If you know, this was stunning. This entire area was a tiny little valley in an area called Gunma. And it was... I don't have words for how picturesque this entire place was. It was just something else, man. I'm trying to remember what the actual... I think it was called Shima Onsen, I think was the whole area. Like it was basically a hot spring town. For like centuries, I believe, it's been a hot spring town. People would just go there to like relax and sit in the waters and have some good food. And it was like dead in the middle of the mountains, but it was fantastic. But anyway, I've gotten on a very, very, very large tangent. So if you guys got any like questions or you want to talk about it more, or you want to say something or you want to ask something, whatever, feel free to. Like, I'm not saying that we have to stop talking about it. I'm just saying that I'm going to play some games because it's been an hour of stream and I haven't touched a single piece of a video game at all. But this is what happens, man. It's probably been like 45 minutes talking about this, I would say. This is what happens when you get me into it, you know what I mean? You get me hyped on it, do you know what I mean? Chat, I hope you enjoyed that little kind of like going through what I just showed you guys. I know some of you guys missed a lot of it, but let's put a stop to this music real quick. Persona 4 music was very cheery, huh? That's okay. Let me get my controller. On a gaming-related note, smelting 300 is... Dude, I might just make a ton of extra smelters just for a little while, just to do mine. I wanted to actually smelt all of the silver off stream, you know, while doing a few things before I did my next Valheim stream, right, Varu? But the problem is, or not the problem, it's not a problem. The thing is, dude, that's awesome. I just quickly skimmed through some of the photos. I'm gonna have a proper look at them later. Dragonfly? I'm looking at them later, Dragonfly. Welcome to the Discord as well, Squabs. Welcome, welcome. I'll post a photo of that painting my mom did that I was showing you. I'll post a photo of it afterwards. Thank you, Varu. We'll see how we go. I like some of the old vehicles that you've taken photos of, Dragonfly. You know me, I like vehicles, so... but yeah, no. What was I saying? I might actually... So normally I don't stream on a Friday, right? As I tell you guys. Specifically because I have to teach karate classes early on a Saturday morning. But... because the Saturday classes that I teach aren't actually at my own dojo, I basically teach at somebody else's for them, right? They close during the school holidays. And it's school holidays right now. Dude, this song is a cat jam, let alone the cat jam in the chat, Duck, honestly. So I'm not teaching on Saturday morning, so I might actually stream on Friday night. So as in like this time tomorrow. And if I decide to do that, the thing that I stream is going to be Valheim. So, you know, Duck, Vru, you can join if you want. I don't know what I want to do. I want to explore more like mountain areas. Like, you know how we kind of like we marked one on the map. Do you know what I mean? I want to explore more mountain areas, but I also want to build some stuff. Maybe I'll do like the first portion of the stream exploration and the second portion of the stream building. We'll see. We'll see. Dude, how big is this mountain that you have, man? Honestly, that's crazy. That's huge. So many. Oh, right. We're in the vault. I remember now. Honestly, that's crazy, Varu. But we, at the end of my last Valheim stream, we sailed past a thing where in the background it looked like a very large mountain. We didn't get close enough to see it because we were sailing all of our silver back, but it looked like a very large mountain. So I'm hoping that that is in fact a very large mountain and that we can explore it next time, maybe. A butcher station? I don't even know how to make it. I'm gonna have to look into it. I'm thinking about remodeling a little bit of the cooking area. Not massively, just a little bit to make it a little bit more convenient to use. Maybe give me a little bit more space to deal with, so I can add some new stuff. I'm thinking about making it a little bit wider, actually, honestly. Oh, wow. I'm going to die. I'm going to die first thing. But maybe not. I'm actually going to attack again. I forget what these other two are weak to. Sorry, they're dead. Oh, okay, beautiful. Yeah, a bigger. So you know how I've got my kitchen that goes down the stairs, Brew, and it's kind of just like this, like semi curved thing with some sides. What I'm actually thinking of doing is breaking down the side, so leaving the front semi curved, breaking down the sides and extending them towards the edge of the building, right? I don't know how it's gonna look, but I think I can make something nice there, and it should also give us almost double the space what I currently have. It should give us almost double the space. You can't really visualize from that description. I'll make it super easy. So, you know, if you look top down, right? If you look top down at my cooking area, so like my house is like this, right? It's like a big square rectangle thing. Then you walk down the stairs, which are here. And then my cooking area is like, kind of goes like this. And then it goes like a curve. And then it curves back like that. It's not that big. It's a bit smaller, right? Can you visualize that? Top down, right? What I'm thinking of doing is just extending one side out this way to the edge of the building. Then the other side, mildly out, right? Then this whole side over here will be for like cooking stations and like a butcher's table and stuff. Then the other extension side is going to be for the storage space and stuff like that. And then the stairs, you can still walk down into the middle without getting anything in your way. So, you know, right now I've got like one fire pit here like this, and I've got one fire pit here like this, and then I've got my chests like along the back, and then I've got some chests here and some chests here, right? So yeah, the idea would be to remove, where can I get to remove this? No. Remove this fire pit. I'm using the wrong things here. Remove this fire pit here. Okay, make this area storage. All right. So I can remove these chests. So I can make, this can be a fire pit for the, we can move this fire pit back. Anyway, I don't know if that's good enough to explain, but maybe I'll do that next stream. Maybe that's the building that I'll do next stream, because that's pretty important to do, like, early, I would say. Can I parkour this? I can. There's a grappling hook over there. Where's the box? Oh, she's talking about that one, okay. Anyway, long story short, I'll get more storage, and theoretically, I'll get more storage, and there'll be more space to make like a butcher's table or whatever. Golden vest. Is that? No, it's not outfit. Is that this? It is. Oh, it's actually stronger than what I currently have. Sure. I'll wear it. I should also probably get all of our health back. I didn't mean to jump down, by the way, chat. That was a mistake. It's okay. We're right here anyway. Climb. Thank you. I don't know if I need to kill all these dudes down the bottom. Like, there's another treasure chest down there. Well, that's actually completely surrounded by fucking laser beams, so I don't even think we can get down there. Yeah, no, we can't even get down there. Alright, let's just go this way then. Actually, this will probably take out some of the laser beams anyway, actually. Yeah, it did. Beautiful. That's exactly where I need to go now. I took the dog out. Yeah, this does seem shiny and gold. Mechanical voice. Good morning. This entry is strictly for Kanichiro Bank employees. For entry, please display your keycard and pay 10,000 yen. That's $100, chat. The fuck? Kanichiro even employs his own employees as exploitable resources. So the dudes that are working for him, man, what a shit guy to be working for, chat. I'll make sure it'll be, I'm sure it'll make him a little money, but I doubt it'll amount to anything substantial. I don't think we should have to pay. I mean, I've got 500,000 in yen, dude. I've got like 500,000 yen, dude. Fuck it. Like, that's chump change to me, chat, at this point. I believe this is what I need, I believe. There we go, torn page 3. U equals A. Chat. I'm gonna have to go through the torn pages again, because I actually don't remember what each one did. I am, however, curious about this door here. Oh, that was lucky, man. I thought he was about to get me, but I ended up ambushing him instead. Okay, so we know that the one in the middle is weak to nuke damage. Is this the one that nukes? No, that's one foe. Is this the one that does all? Yeah, let's use this book. Bad boy. I don't remember what the outside two are weak to. Let's baton pass to our homeboy over here. Have fab, very nice. Right, well they're not... We can get a technical now, even if we can't, you know, what's it called? We can hit the technical. Inflict shock, baby, come on. Easy, dude. Now we get another technical. You know what? I'm actually just gonna freaking bonk him, dude. Technical. Easy. Easy. Never mind. Alright, let's see. Oh, I got fucking lightning shocked. Bastard. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, sexy technique. Show him your ass. That's weird, chat. She's a high schooler. Why would you say that? This is a little bit... We're in not a great space right now, actually. I might die. Yep. Yep. Remember that part where I said I might die, chat? Yeah. Dude, these enemies, like, we can take them out real easily, but they can take us out real easily, too. Luckily, we didn't get too far into the game yet. Alrighty. Let's try again. Take two, shall we? Alright. Okie dokie. So don't let enemies ambush me. Noted. I need more items, dude, realistically. I'm gonna go just like kind of like the same direction. We're gonna take out this Doge. Alright. Oh, it's different enemies this time. Sure. Ambushed by the enemy. What? I don't know. Why is she dying? I'm okay with this. Those ones are weak to ice. Let's just take the back ones out. They're very dangerous. I think that should kill the rest of them too. Almost. That should kill them. Alright, nice. Alright, cool. That's good. We got the bank card as well, which is helpful for us. Surprisingly, I didn't take any damage. I keep pushing that because I've been playing other games recently. I keep pushing that button to sprint, but that button is not the sprint button for this game. I also just pushed the Horizon Zero Dawn grapple button. Keep pushing the wrong buttons now. Right, at least that's still a golden vest. I will invest in the golden vest. It's not that much better, but better is better. Okay, so we can parkour over here and smash this. Okay, so instead of just trying to sneak up on it, we should kill the guy, chat. Hopefully this way we'll get the advantage instead of them. I didn't even know if it was this guy or the other one that took us out. I think it was this one, actually. It was definitely this one. Okay, yeah, my homie. I still don't remember what the other guys are weak to. I don't think they're weak to lightning. I don't think they're weak to lightning. I don't think they're weak to ice. Let's baton pass to this guy. Because it gets SP up, which is fantastic. And hopefully we can shock these guys. Like, even if we don't kill them, yeah, we can shock them. We can hit a technical on this one. Can give us another turn. Yes. Good. Then we shock this guy. Oh, really? Interesting. He surrenders, huh? I want your power, bro. Oh, shit. Rakshasa? 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 Is that what that said? Nice, I got a new one, chat. Let's give him a name. I'm gonna call him Red Boy. Mainly because I just don't have very good imagination. Maybe I already had him, actually. Whatever. He's gone now. We don't have to worry about it anymore. We're gonna have to go up top again. Gillian, what up, homie? How you doing? Now, what is this? What is this bust up? Oh, is that the cameras there? It is the cameras there. Gillian, how's it going, bud? Surprise! Welcome back. Is this like... Does this make 2 full weeks in a row, dude? This guy's insane, chat. He's insane. Absolutely insane. Boom! Let me see. I should be able to see what this guy's weak to again. Weak to ice. Weak to ice. Okay. We're going to use this guy, chat. Nice. Come on, Jack Frost. You're pulling your weight, baby. What's up, buddy? Give me the money. Then me give the me inside you this experience. Okay, sure. I'm good, exhausted from a long, busy night. Pray. Oh, really? Wednesday's not usually this, was there anything going on? Like, was there an event or something going on? Is that why Wednesday was particularly crazy? Or was it just like, I guess for you, that's technically like getting lucky, right? If you get a busy night on a night that's not usually busy, make a little bit of extra moolah. Pa! Take that, bitch. All right, nice. Those are the cameras that we just came from. Let's go here. Here. Can I thread the needle? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so I just went like the long way around, but basically I didn't have to spend the money. You know what I mean? But like, instead of being like, oh, you can go through here, but you have to spend your money, I went the other way and I saved the money. Didn't even know that was a thing. Very interesting though. Ah, I see. Hey, you gotta take the good weather when you can get it, right? You gotta take the good weather when you can get it. There was a thing that showed up just now of another, like, pig. Oh, it might have been over here, actually. Yeah, I took out these images just now. There it is. Very nice. We're gonna need this for the to decipher. Hey, Thuggy. Welcome back. Bah. Welcome back. How are ya? All right, cool. We can decipher it now. So what does this say? But I can finally make money. I can make money in the rain, but it's harder. Yeah, that's. I mean, it's more shitty for you, right? But not even when you consider that, there's just gonna be way more people out in the rain, you know? What do you do? What do you do between customers, Killian? You know what I mean? Pretty tired and I'm heading to bed. Dude, you're just as bad as I am, Thuggy. You're so bad. I mean, it's okay. Like, it's fine. But you're so bad. It says huge, you moron. Okay, huge, chat. We're looking for... Where was the... Oh yeah, item, and then we go sideways, right? On pages. Okay, so huge is what we're looking for. That's 2. 2, 3. 2, 3, 1, 9. There we go. I'm an honorary Australian. Just move here already, Thuggy. What are you doing? Why are you wasting your time? But then again, having said that, if you did move here and you kept your, you know, your sleep schedule the same, it would be just as scuffed anyway. You know what I mean? Like, my typical circuit and ask everyone I see if they want to ride. So, do you like honorary Australians better than an actual Australian? If I move out of Australia, I don't know. Dude, you know what's funny about that though? It's true that people do appreciate Australians outside Australia more than they do inside Australia. That's pretty funny. Over 100 times a night. Fair enough. But I assume that you, when you don't have a passenger, you kind of like, you're chilling when you're riding. Like, it's not so like do you ride faster, slower? Do you ride the same all the time? Like, I'm curious. Ugh, this isn't enough. I need to have a huge presence. I'm done with having other people walk all over me. It's my turn now. Cost of imports? I mean, I imported a whole car and it only cost me like two grand. Australian weather is great. If you like heat. If you like the sun. If you like winter, it's probably not the greatest weather. I want to go back to the vault then. Yeah, let's go straight there. Australian, honorary Canadian. I am. Chat, I've even got an honorary Canadian passport somewhere. Just ask Killian. He made it for me. Do you remember that one time that you came into stream and I told you I found it, Killian? I don't remember where I saved it. I resaved it, so I've still got it. But I don't remember where it is. The entire floor is the cylinder of a lock. I did notice that. The cylinder is a mechanism that judges if the key is the proper shape. If you use the correct key and all the discs align, the lock opens. It's on the Kudo. That is true. That is true too. That is very true. Now that you mention it, while the walls rotate, the path forward has remained facing the same way. So you're saying the whole floor is just one giant lock. That's right. And the smaller vaults in here aren't important. There has to be one area further in, locked away by the room itself. I've been looking in chat this whole time, but I'm actually in... Wait. For the Canadian government, we have your forgery, Killian. Uh-oh! It's not forgery, it's legitimate. I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, that's 100% legitimate. Because Killian has the authority. It was given to him by me. All right, onwards, marching soldiers. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Killian. Honestly, if nothing else, your legs must be fucking beastly, dude. Like, as in, like, not beastly as in, like, hideous, but beastly as in, like, monstrously strong. Another one of those jerks. What is it doing here? Another control panel, chat. Alright, we're going in, chat. What's up, Meech? With and without customers. Yeah, I can imagine, man. I have enough time riding around by myself on a bicycle, let alone riding other people around, right? How's it going? Well, we spent the first 45 minutes of the stream going on about Japan, and because one of the people that are probably lurking now in the chat just got back from their Japan trip. So we were speaking about Japan. Now I'm playing some Persona, and I've died already within 30 minutes of beginning the game. Oh, dude, holy shit, this enemy looks fucking dope. Dude, look at this enemy, man. This enemy's awesome. I'm gonna decrease his attack, chat. Instead of, like, actually attacking him with that, I'm going to decrease attack, and I'm going to hit it with this guy. We're gonna use electricity. Thank God I decreased his attack, chat, because he is gonna be tough. Are you weak to nuke? Nope. We already know that he's not weak to lightning. Let's go with this. If we can shock him though. Yeah, we hit that shock. That's what I'm talking about. What about... You can't move. Let's go. Let's hit him with the technical, chat. Let's hit him with the technical. Boom. That's big damage right there, dude. I can hit him with another technical. Fuck yeah, dude. Whoa. That was satisfying. I thought he was gonna take me out, chat. I think he might have actually done something big damage if I didn't immediately decrease his damage as the first thing that I did, chat. Oh shit, I mean... Oh, you must be the other Killian. I'm not the Killian you're looking for. I'll message you next time I see him, because obviously, forgery is bad. Ah, yes. Of course. Medium wind damage to one foe. Which is like the better version of this one? Sure. We'll throw that in there. Beautiful. Right, what does this say? This one doesn't have a password or anything. I guess that why the shadow was protecting it? It doesn't seem to require any keys, but there are two buttons on the left and the right of the box. I'm an angel and would never do something bad. Never ever. Never ever. Never ever ever. No doubt in my mind. There must be a reason that thing was guarding it. Let's try and figure out why. Press the right button. I did it. I don't know what it does, but I did it. You know what, chat? I had a feeling that might have been the case. I had a feeling that might have been the case. But we're still kind of stuck in here. What happens if... Press the button. What happens if we push the left button? Oh? Uh-huh. I see. I understand now. This game is really fun, Meech. It really just depends on if you like turn-based games, you know. I think this is the right way though, chat. I think I'm gonna go and hit a save really quickly. I'm gonna go ahead and hit a save really quickly, chat. I know I haven't done that much, but I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Also, I would like to use some items, and you can only use them from a safe room anyway. Do I even have any SP items, actually? I might not. Nope, I don't. Okay, never mind. Let's see what kind of no. Let's see what SP items I've got, chat. Got soul food. Fully restores to one ally. Let's give this to An. Dude, that's the only... Okay, I need a lot more. I need a lot more items. It's basically like... It's like... Meech, honestly, it's kind of like Pokemon style. Like, I'm not... Like, honestly... Like... Alright, there we go. It's like, you know, you use these creature things, which in this case are the embodiment of, like, your soul or whatever, to attack other ones of the similar, like, thing. You know what I mean? But then, so, like, the gameplay is very similar to that kind of thing, but then the actual story is exceptionally different. Exceptionally different. It's got a whole backstory, dude. Killian, thank you very much for coming in, man. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it very much, and I will catch you soon, I hope. There's a staircase on the other side too. I wonder, hold on, I'm curious about... I'm curious about this. Basically, though... Basically, right? You go in... Dude, I think if we do this, we can avoid fighting anybody, actually. You basically go into this other dimension where everybody that exists... Oh, dude, this is definitely the right play, chat. This is definitely the right way. Straight through the middle, right? Straight through the middle. You basically go into this other kind of dimension where you can essentially affect the things that happen in the real world without people in the real world actually knowing. So if you take down someone who's quite evil, like right now our characters are going after like a Yakuza boss, right? You can essentially take down someone who's quite evil in this universe, right? And then in the real world, they themselves will come out and confess of all their wrongdoings, essentially. Instead of like someone exposing them, they basically expose themselves. You know what I mean? And it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. There's a lot more to it than just that. We don't want that. This is a family stream. Is it? Are you sure? Fuck. Am I hiding? Are you sure, bro? I could totally fight these enemies, but I don't know if I want to. Let's look around for a bit more. That's basically the game telling me, hey bro, you have unfinished shit to do here. Don't you know that? Uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 Excuse me, coming through. Bye-bye. Okay, we're gonna have to fight someone, chat. Okay, I attacked first, so I don't know. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, who's weak to fire? The ones in the back are weak to fire. But we get, actually... If I do... Hold on. I want to try doing cross... No. We're going to do fire, because we're going to hit all of them. We're going to hit 2 weak ones, and we're going to get a technical on the other one. And now I'm going to use... Oh, no. We're not going to be able to kill that guy. Wait, maybe. Hold on. Cross slash. Can I kill him with this? Yes! Woo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! No! Take him out! Take him out, boys! Easy, 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 easy. I'm gonna use cross slash again. Please get the kill. Be no more enemies. There's more enemies. Uh-oh, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked, man. Oh, it missed. Woo! We're gonna use. What level is this one? Does it even say what level it is? Probably this guy's higher level, chat. Come on, kill him! Yes! Give me another turn! Alright, did we do it? Did we do it? It isn't? It isn't? You treat us like... This is a family frame. True, you didn't say family friendly. You just said family. So, you make a good point. You make a good point, actually. My bad, man. My bad. I wonder if I can climb up any of these slots. Okay, so we busted that open. Can I walk around this without running into it? I can. They are currently at 100% alertness. Wait, what? I didn't even see him coming! Oh no, this is real bad, man. This is really bad, man. I didn't even realize he was chasing me just now. Ah. Okay, hold on. We got a couple of people that are weak to this. Let's take him out real quick. I don't remember what these guys are weak to. Oh no, I do remember what they're weak to. They're weak to ice. Let's go, brother. Let's go, brother. Take him out. Please let me survive. They got taken down. That's all right. That's good. Give me your money, bitch. Give me your money, bitch. Experience get, baby. Did I win? That was risky. Give my money. No. How about no? I refuse. Oh, fuck! No, this is bad. Oh, yeah, this is real bad. This is real fucking bad. I'm just gonna die. Fuck you! Queen's necklace is groaning. How about you groan somewhere else, you bitch? Silly wants to go pro in Pimp Simulator. I don't know what you're talking about, man. What are you talking about? What? He's weak to wind, chat. Finally something is weak to wind, bro, honestly. Wind is kind of trash compared to so many other things in this game. I'm actually going to use him to heal up, chat. Like, I was going to use him to attack, but I think it's safer if I just heal. Honestly. Oh, she's mad. She mad, chat. Makoto mad. I don't really care about like capturing this guy at the moment, so I'm just gonna kind of let him get away, chat. You're so angry. Stop being so angry, lady. Alright, we'll just bonk. It's okay. We'll just keep bonking. I give my money. I can't believe you didn't even send me a message on this, the day of days. Wait, what's the date today? Oh, I was not paying attention. There's more enemies. My bad. Oh, it's the 20th. Oh. Nothing important? Yeah, you got that right. Kidding. Happy birthday, bro. I honestly didn't even know what the date was, man. Can't tell someone that if you don't know what date it is. I just looked at the date. I just looked at the date right now, to be completely honest with you. How you doing, Lightly Fried? What's up, man? How's it going, bud? Welcome. Welcome back. I kick. Obtained ward Master Technician. Oh, hey. I wonder if that actually does anything for me. Can you stop spawning, please? Fuck. Yes. That you were a hothead as defined by international law given your birthday. I mean, right? Only explanation, really. You hate weed? Well, guess what? Weed hates you. Sorry, what? It's gross. Same. But you don't see me complaining. Well, how was your day, Harry? What did you do, man? What did you do today? Did you do nothing except for look at cars on Facebook Marketplace? From a concert? From what? What'd you get, dude? I mean, where'd you go, dude? Negates wind resistance to all foes. What is this? Decreases defense. I think I'm going to leave. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, really? Really? Nice. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you did something on your birthday, dude. I'm glad you did something. Considering I fucking did nothing on mine. It's not something that I, like, regret. It's just, like, I think about it and I'm like, man, I could have done something, but I didn't. I'm glad you did something, and I'm glad that you enjoyed it. You know? Sunday? What's Sunday? Ah, here it is. Man, I knew there had to be something else around here. There's no way that the game would have, like, told me what to do. You know? I wonder if I have something to... I only have one calming aroma. Wait, are you talking about, HCE? Is that this weekend? For some reason I thought it was next. I mean, I'm down. Probably gonna take the Skyline though. instead of the Z. I refuse to take anybody in the Z at all until I get new suspension. We gotta go Giga early. I might just stay up, bro. I might just stay up all the night and then go to sleep when I get home at like midday. I'm kidding. I'll probably try to get some sleep. I don't know how well it'll go, but I'll definitely try to get some. Okay, I think I killed most of the enemies here now, which is good. Sleep some. Oh no, I will sleep. I was just fucking. But if it starts at 10, and we used to get there at, we gotta get there before 9 o'clock, like before 9. Honestly, like legitimately, O and H equals 10. Not driving to Blacktown after? Wait, what do you mean? Is there something on the site that I missed? Oh, like last time? What did we even do last time? I don't remember, honestly. Damn, this is nuts. Save everywhere. Kaneshiro must have gained some obsence about money. Though, walking around the palace, I don't see anything that seems to he has spent it on. Perhaps all he wanted to do with it is hoard it. Right, that's right, you're right. Dude, it's only shit because we got there and then everyone fucking left immediately. Everyone that we wanted to hang out with left immediately. And it was like, oh, why the fuck did we even drive out this way? You know what I mean? If we do something afterwards though, we'll keep it in either that area or our area. So it's not like out of the way. It's where we already are or where we're going to be going anyway. Isn't that the power for the bars? It is. We'll have to look for a different path. So we're gonna have to like... Bruh. I know how to get to this, chat. We can either pay the money to get through quickly or we can go all the way around. You mean afterwards? Like when we're done? Meet him somewhere? Is that what you mean? Yeah? Yeah, that sounds good. These enemies are on super high alert. We just turned off a bunch of the cameras, which is good. I should fight this dog, chat. Fight me! You're a dog! Yeah, sounds good to me, Harry. Let's make it happen. Well, I mean, if he's down for it, of course. Get him, girl! Wait, you missed? What do you mean you missed? Here. Have a turn, girl. Take him out. Nice, nice, nice. Bop. What a shocking turn of events. Technical. Do I have anything that does technicals on this? Not really. I can use my gun. That was decent for technical. Let's hit it with this one here. I'm gonna use hysterical slap. What an attack, chat. Bop. This place has the second best theme. It does have a great theme, doesn't it? Straight out. I'm having... He's gonna attack me! No! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Time to take him out, chat. We're just gonna melee them all. Death. Death. Nice. All right, GG's. Dude, I don't understand why you can go, like, why can I go into a safe room and use a heal, use items to heal, if I can just, like, auto recover? Is that auto recover actually using items, or is it free? Like, I don't actually understand. Like, I actually don't get how it works. Aha. Kick it! Cameras down, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I was looking at a white 944. You don't need help. You just need money, dude. Unless you mean you need help collecting money. If that's what you mean, then yeah, you need help. Ah! God damn it. Haha! Kick! Kick. Punch. It's all in the mind. Takes up SP, I think. That's okay, I think. Alright, what does this say? This time, the fourth pin code. This time it's gold. Gold. We'll need to decode that word into numbers. Alright, cool. Once again, I don't remember. Gold, chat. G equals P. And P equals I. And I equals 1. So it's 1. Wait, O plus H equals 10. So it's 1, 8. It's 1, 8. 1, 1, 8, 1. Is there a D here somewhere? Any D's? Any D's? There is no D's. I'm missing one, chat. It's gonna be 1815. Damn it! It's gonna be 1817. Ah, damn it! Shut up, guys! Shut up! Shut up! I understand. 181. Have I used 9 yet? I wonder if I actually have to get it to progress. Like maybe. I think maybe we actually have to do. I don't know if you can actually do that without like actually having all of the ones. Is it actually 181? Did I even get that right? So it's gold. So G equals P, and then P equals L, and then L equals 1. So it's 1. And then O plus H equals 10, and H equals 2, so it has to be 8. So it's 1, 8. And then L and L. Is that an I or an L? Actually, that might be an I, because these are all caps. So maybe the reason I'm getting it wrong is because I need actually 2 more. I need an L and a D. You know? Interesting. Can I grapple up to any of these things? Uh-huh. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. That is probably why. Void? Nice and early again, dude. Are you not sleeping well these days? Or are you just getting up early? Because you can. There we go, chat. I booped the schnoot. I booped the schnoot. Oh, there's a D in there. And there's an L in there. Okay, cool. That's the last one we needed, chat. There we go. All right, it's 8 a.m. now. It's more to do with the last time change. Oh, I see. It's 8 a.m. now. I can't do. There's too many time changes, man. Let's be honest. Too many bloody time changes. Too many bloody time changes, if you ask me. Interesting. There's more crapola around here. Alright, well we've got what we need for that now, so let's go do it. Okay, time for brain power, chat. Time to use some brain power. So it's gold. So we need G equals P, which equals I. So it's 1. Okay, we need O. So it's 1, 8. Now L equals U plus G. What's U? 3 and 1. So it's 1, 8, 4. 1, 8, 4, 1. 1, 8, 4, 1. I think, maybe. There we go. A little bit of heck this morning, bro. This deciphering, man. Honestly, this deciphering. But hey, we did it, chat. No stress. Be honest, chat. How many of you guys would have had to write shit down to decipher that? Honestly, I'm not very good with fucking remembering things. Like, I'll hear something, I'll read something, and I'll forget it like 5 minutes later. You know what I mean? This is the fruit of all my hard labor. He thinks he's robbing people is something to celebrate. That guy needs to get his brain checked. With this much, I'll be invincible, omnipotent. I've changed. I'm no longer the person I used to be. The person he used to be? What could have ever happened to him to make him so distorted? I don't know. But no matter what kind of past he had, his actions are unforgivable. God damn it. I didn't say much, but I'll probably say I would have to write shit down. I find it hard to remember, like... Why no female voice? Because I was waiting for you to get on Discord and do the female voice for me, because you're a little... My good friend who can do many good voices, but I can't do a female voice, sorry. Anyway... I want to explore some more, chat. There's a couple of things that I didn't get to see what they were, and I want to know what they are. I'm sorry, Harry. I didn't mean it. Harry, I didn't mean it. You're a good guy, dude. Unless you do that. Unless you say that more often. In that case, you kind of just worry me instead. What the fuck? That's not where I meant to go, chat. Emu? Why emu? Didn't I get up the other side before? I think that opened up earlier. In fact, I do remember that actually opening up earlier. I just need to go like... There it is. There it is, baby! He saw me, but he didn't see shit for real. Okay, I wanna... Chat, it's only 200 bucks, chat. I'm curious to know what's inside this room. I'm gonna pay it. We got a lot of money, chat. We got a lot of money. Let's see what's inside this room. Curiosity has got the better of me. This is like opening up a fucking mystery box and getting nothing. Yep. Literally nothing, chat. Like, if it wasn't like I could have just... So basically, if you're a speedrunner, what you can do is you can avoid basically doing the entire area of this entire area and just spend 20k and and just basically fast track yourself into this one little section. Which honestly, like, I'm okay with that. Bro, why can't I open this box? Is it because someone sees me still? I've got the spotlight on me, chat. I figured that might be the case. You know what? I feel like that makes sense, you know? For a dude who's very, very, like, overly invested in money, it makes sense that he'd put certain things in his palace that you could only get to if you paid extra money. Like, I feel like that actually does make a lot of sense, and I'm kind of okay with this. There is one thing that I missed, though, and I don't know how to get there. Kind of got me curious. Alright, I'm leaving. It makes sense in the law. You make sense in the law. Except you don't. Got him, chat. Whatever, I'm running. Later, noob. I am the law? That's the wrong kind of law, mate. Listen, I don't know if you know this, buddy. Listen, buddy, I don't know if you know this, but that's the wrong kind of law. Alright, I'm gonna... We don't want to have to do that again, chat, so... I did get an SP item, though. Can I even use that? Nuff soul. 50 to 1 ally. Okay. Yaruka. Give me this. Do me a save, man. How many hours are we into this game, chat? 50 something? 52 hours. This game is long, man, dude. This game is long, man. That's the wrong law. No, you're the wrong law. Specifically you. Hey, this is an elevator, yeah? So a way down did really show up. You're like some kind of prophet, queen. This is only the third... Dude, Quant, this is only the third, palace, though. Unless the speed that you go through palaces speeds up later on, I think it's going to take me longer than that. He kept bringing out how rich and powerful he wants to be. So if he's insecure about that shit, he really thinks that he's just some poor weakling, huh? Maybe by thinking he was going to be strong, wealthy man, he convinced himself it was true. We'll discover the truth for ourselves when we change his heart. Here we go. Does it speed up? Like, I feel like the thing that takes longer than the dungeons themselves is actually all of the things that you do outside the dungeons in the meantime. You know what I mean? Alright, chat, we found the treasure, dude. It's the goop. Makoto's never been here before, chat. It's the goop girl. Who date? The goth doctor? That's right. She understands. She understands. We'll go visit her very soon. Alright. Oh, easy harem playthrough? No, I'm good, man. Haram? Bro, I can't do a haram playthrough. That's haram. Anyway, we'll defer to you regarding this thing. Alright, no worries. So does that mean we leave now? Are we leaving now? Alright. Harem equals haram? Does it? Good point. Morgana's got a good point. We should train or explore further before sending it. The decision is purely yours. Alright, I'm leaving, chat. I'm out of here, dude. Technically, no. That's my point exactly. We can teleport from safe room to safe room, can't we? If I remember correctly. I certainly can. I certainly can. What? I'm getting an uneasy feeling. Oh. Okay, sure. Okay, small child with a blue hat. I did it for the extra cutscene and it was worth it. Oh, you mean the extra like gameplay, the extra palaces and stuff? Because aren't there like 2 or 3 more palaces in this version than there were in the original version? Yeah, what the fuck is going on? I see. So basically, I haven't been here. Oh wait. What happens? What happens? So I'm not gonna romance all of them. But what happens? Do they all get there and do they all like slap you for being a freaking like 2-timing bastard, or do they, or is everyone? It was actually like a harem. So basically, chat, I haven't been here for long enough, and they're telling me that I need to get it into my head to come here more often. I got it, Justine. I got it. Okay. Oh, so this is a good time to do this. I see. Okay, so if I do this during an alarm, there's high risk, high reward. Okay. You got it, Caroline. I'll think about it. You called me a cheeky bastard, chat. Now, after winning in a battle in Metaverse during the alarm in the Velvet Room will turn red and execution's results will differ. And they beat you up? Really? That's funny. That's so funny, dude. Personas will gain more stat values, different skills, max skill inheritance slots. Using guillotine or electric chair or the same execution multiple method times will cause an accident. The accident may occur if you use the persona that was made during the alarm as material, but there is a chance that the stat values might increase even more. When an accident occurs, you will be told to leave. The alarm will also end. If you leave after a fusion, you can speak to the wardens to stop the alarm without fusing. Alright. Interesting. Dude, every time I think that this game has given me all the mechanics, right? A new one shows up. It's crazy, man. What level am I right now? 28. This is made by dropping... Oh my god, what is that? Ew! What is this? Dream Needle. Light gun damage to one foe. Medium chance of sleep. 13 damages to all... light damage 1 to 3 times. Increases the chance of inflicting ailments. It's goopy, chat. It's so goopy. That uses Ameno Yuzume. It's a dog. He's a dog. He's a dog. A funny looking fucking dog. I don't know if I want to make any of these right now, though. To be honest with you. Snake lady! Snake booba! Uh-oh, uh-oh. I see, Quant. I'll try to figure it out later. So, what does this take? Nekomata and Take no Minataka.
まとめて処刑です。心して選ぶがいい。
Which one's this one? I don't even remember what these are, dude. Make snake lady now? Maybe. Like, do I use these ones? Hold on.
もうやめる見るのですか？閲覧なさい。
Can we go by... Oh, it's this chick. Yeah, I don't use her super often. And then, what was the other one? Ame or whatever. No. What was the other one called, chat? Was it? It wasn't Nekomata, was it? I use her sometimes. Fuck, I don't remember which one it was, dude. I don't remember. Was it this one? Ake Minakata? I think this is the one, wasn't it? No. I still have business here. You can hit X to see the details. Okay.
さてどうなることやら。
警報中だ、囚人。予想外を覚悟しとき探りなさい。
Which one was the snake lady? Was Limea. Limea. Oh, right, here we go. So it's, yeah, it's this dude and it's the cat. Kitty cat. I kind of use the kitty cat though. I don't know if I want to get rid of the kitty cat though. I guess I can always just re-summon her back, right? I can just buy her back, right? Realistically. Oh shit, it's the snake dude to go with the snake lady. Hey, snake lady! Oh dude, this is like the opposite of a griffin, chat. I don't really use this guy. We can make this one. Hey, let's make the snake lady for my homie, chat. Let's do it. Increases battle after... Was that... I already forgot what I was saying. What did I say? What was the quote? Okay, so we're going to go... Psychic damage. This is going to be a very well-rounded one, chat. Evil touch. Medium lightning. We do nuke. We don't really need nuke. I wasn't directly doing that. I honestly was not directly doing that, but maybe that's why my brain went there. It's possible that's why my brain went there. She could get some. You wish you could get some. Also same though. Be careful of the Snakusi, Harry. I am the flames of vengeance. Any who oppose us shall be singed by the fire, now within your mask. Alright. Now let's use our buyback scheme, chat. Your newly born persona has more power than it normally would. Why are they flashing? Low chance of curse, insta-kill to one foe. Increases defense for... Oh, man. Really? Will you permit this? Do it. What happened? What did it do? High chance of confusion to one foe. You're welcome. You had no idea. Would be completely okay if she bit me. Sus! 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 Can hear the strain of the guillotine. It may be dangerous to keep using it at the moment. That's okay. We're going to... How do I get back one of my... Summon? What was the one that I just used, chat? What was the one that I just used that I said I wanted back? It wasn't Take. It was... Not Pixie. Not Asparagus. Nekomata? It was Nekomata. Heading to bed. Alright, love you, Duck. Bye! Bye! The chat, the game basically told me that I shouldn't use the guillotine anymore, right? Does that mean I could use a different one if I wanted to? Is there a different way to make a new one? Guillotine, so this is all guillotine. Was there any other way to make one? Here, electric chair. I don't even remember how this works, bro. A royal gem that empowers its owner. Oh no, this. Right, let's stop for now, chat. We'll come back. There's another fusion that I would like to do later, but I'll do it afterwards, chat. You sure about this? Do we risk using the guillotine again, chat? Do we risk using the guillotine again? Like, we could. There's nothing stopping us. It only says there's a chance to have an accident. Not the fact that there will be an accident. You know what I mean? Let's go back for now. I'm bitching it. Even if it fails, a chance for you to get something better. Oh well, I bitched it already. It's all good. Alright, so I'm going to do my cheeky save point right now. And then we're gonna get out of Kanishiro's palace, chat. Because fuck this place. Right in the Angus beef. Now returning to the real world from Kamishiro's palace. Thank you for your hard work. You're welcome. Infiltrating the bank entrance. Here we go, chat. Infiltration point, a key card, bank, safe room. Holy shit. I can't read this fast. Secured a route to the treasure.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah, man. Look at all that infiltration log. Big log. We did a lot. When I say big log, I'm not talking about a massive shit. Coffee cures headaches, right? If your headache is caffeine related, it will. We should hurry it up. Yeah. I think we're gonna go ham, chat. You can't wait to send it. Good. That's the same, you know. I want to put an end to his nasty crimes as soon as possible. Yeah, I'm in. I'm all in, dude. We're ready to go whenever you are. Dude, I'm all in, man. That I'm 100% all in, dude. Oh, hey, crossword puzzle.
なあなあ
A crossword puzzle. A type of outdoor allergy. This is probably across gets congested. Now we just need a type of outdoor allergy. I honestly don't think I'm gonna get this. If your headache results from caffeine withdrawal or would otherwise be aided by coffee, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Chat, anyone got any ideas for what this would be? Watch me be like, oh my god, really? That's what it is? Like after we, you know? See, looking at the letters that's left over, I saw the word like P-O-L-L-E-N. Like I saw that in there. But I don't know if that's like, I don't know what, you know. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I still don't. It's Polonaise, chat. Like, I don't know. Like, I have no idea. You know what I mean? This one annoyed me. Do you have the answer? Yo, what up, Truth Seeker? Can't see. There's ISSAO left. ISSAO. That's what's left. Poloniso. Polonaso. You want to post it? Yeah, sure. Throw it in there, man. Throw it in there. Throw it in. Throw it in. You know what? I should have figured that out. Wait. Yeah. I don't know why. Should have figured that out. I feel like that's something that I should have, like, been aware of, but that's okay. See, I figured it had something to do with pollen because I could see the, like, letters there to spell pollen. I didn't even know that pollinosis was a thing, Chad. Like, an actual word. Very much not true. Coffee's probably okay, chat. Probably. I mean, I've been drinking it for years now, and I only have very small issues with my brain. I'm kidding, chat. I'm kidding. Thank you, Quants. Thank you, man. You know what, chat? Hold on. I'm sorry, Sojiro. I want to speak to you, but I got other things that are very important. Well, no one here is children, Varu. Otherwise, they wouldn't be here because it's an 18+ stream. First of all, second of all, everything. You should have everything with what's it called? In moderation, as we already know. So, hell, sleep is great for you, but if you slept too much, you'd probably feel like shit too, honestly. You know? Alright, chat. Those calming aromas, you know breathing air is 100% fatality chance. Just slowly but surely, or what? Well, I bet you anyone that ever breathed air ever died. That's the one. Yeah, I figured you were trying to say that. I figured that's what Harry was trying to say as well. It's late and I'm tired. It's only 12:30, dude. It's probably fine. It's not that late, really. It's like semi-late. I don't think I can... I don't have any books to read, chat. My character's not getting any smarter because he doesn't pick up any books ever. He's a dumbass who never reads. One sec. I would like to say, Harry, that you only just crawled out of this pit. Only just, mate. Speaking of rain, did you know that the Teru Teru Bozu was originally female? Been like 7 months. Yeah, but you've been alive for how many years now? According to one theory, it came from a Chinese paper doll of the girl, the Sao Ching Yang. I have no idea what that means, chat. When it came to Japan, it looked like a monk praying for sunny weather and became male. In the history of the world, not uncommon, twist people's genders for politics or religion. Now then, Samurai Kun, please look at this picture. Same as you? No, that doesn't sound right, Kappa. Some say this tarot card is based off a woman named Joan. You know this woman's position was? A shaman pope. Jean. I don't know, chat. I don't fucking know. La Papis. Seems like, yeah, that's what I was just reading. Yeah, that's. I don't know if that's. Whatever. We'll just say this. Yeah, that's literally as you put that. Jean de. Pope Jean was a significant figure in from the medieval ages. You're quite the history buff. I'm buff, chat. Joan or Joanna, as some historians argue, was the Pope of Rome, even though women couldn't be priests. As such, she was a legendary figure, sometimes thought of as an anti-church symbol. Screw the church, man. Finally level me up, please. Finally level me up, please. You bitch. According to the legends, Joan was a cross-dressing girl brought from Athens to Rome. Praised throughout the city for her wisdom, she was eventually chosen by the people as Pope. However, when it was discovered she was a woman, she was stoned to death. This incident was regarded as taboo by the church. As a result, Joan was stricken from the history books. Unfortunate, but not really, right? She wasn't really stricken from the history books if we all know about it. Doesn't matter if they're man or woman. Sheesh, some people. Sheesh. Shut up. You're just a fucking cat, man. Oh, man. Alright, chat. We're gonna send out this freaking calling card or what? Yeah, dude. When are we sending out the calling card? I found the treasure. We found the treasure, so I think we should do it soon. Why not meet up with everyone if you're ready? I am ready, dude. I'm super ready. Cat likes to run its mouth. Dude, far too much, honestly. He's probably the most... He's actually the most annoying character in the game. I hope he has a good redemption. Or I'm just going to end this game and be annoyed at him the entire time. What up, girl? Why are you so surprised, bro? You're going to the same place. It makes sense that you meet each other at the station by accident. Guys, is guys being weird, chat? Yeah, this guy's being weird, you guys. Is he gonna apologize for something? Do you key? He must want to smash. Understandable. Honestly.
あれのネタを思いついたんだけどよ。俺と
Oh. They're okay, so basically there are combo attacks in the game. So the fucking Morgana and Arn, the cat and the girl, basically they have a combo attack, and the game basically says you can gain more and more combo attacks the more you play. So this must be them gaining their combo attack.
私と
Yuji? What's wrong with Yuji? He's been a homie. He's been the only one who's been a homie since day one.
思いついた
You
けど
know?
冷静に考えりゃ結構とんでもねえというか。
とんでもない。
Crazy, man. Crazy. Insane.
それって裏を返せば今までにない技ってことよね。
That's right. That's right. I'm okay with it, Harry. I understand what you mean, though.
結構興味あるかも。
Hell yeah, chat. I want to know why she has BJ on her collar, dude. She goes to the school of BJ, chat.
こんなよ。
Don't make it weird. Okay, is she gonna love it or is she gonna hate it? Let's see.
ダメっすよね。
You know why? Well, I have no idea why. I'm just an innocent man playing video games at home.
悪くない。
Hey, she likes him, chat.
そうそう悪くない。マジ？
でもやるからには全力よ。
Okay, I can do that.
来れる？
Dude, it was his idea in the first place. What do you mean?
一発ぶちかましてやろうぜ。
I'm curious to see what this attack is now,
そろそろ
chat.
行きましょう。みんなを待たせちゃ悪いし。
I'm curious to see if it's ridiculous as the other attack. Like the other attack, Morgana pulls out a bunch of flowers and goes to give it to Arn. But instead of Arn picking up the flowers, she pulls out 2 SMGs and then jumps into the air and shoots the enemy, and Morgana jumps off her and throws a fucking bomb. I wonder if this is going to be like as ridiculous as that was. Because when I first saw that, I was like, what the fuck? What were they smoking, dude? They must have been smoking some good shit. Like, way too good.
あとは予告状だけなんでしょ。じゃあさっさと出しましょう。
それはそうだが、今回は簡単にはいかない。
直接の知り合いなんていないもんね。
Yeah, how do we even get the calling card out to him, you know?
やりたいことはいっぱいあんのにな。
We're gonna leave it to Makoto to write it, aren't we?
そうだ。
Nice, he's telling us about the move?
そうね。
Okay. It's a bit difficult to explain with words alone. Okay. Well, if it's difficult to explain with words alone, then how did Ryuji explain it to you in the first place, Makoto? I thought you were the smart one here. Hey, there it is, chat. The star lit up, baby. Dude, why does Morgana seem so upset? It's like, what? I'm not... He's like, what? I'm not special? Me. Shut up, man. Instead of granting wishes, maybe it just offers a bit of support. As long as it benefits us in some way, I'm happy. I hope it is. Your hope is what? Ridiculous? Honestly, same. Honestly, same. I want it to be like stupid as fuck. Anyway, let's give it a try when we have the opportunity. Make sure to match my timing. Okay. All right.
よし。
Let's go. Dude, now I want to try it out. Let's just... We send the calling card, chat. Fuck it. Let's just do it, man. Oh, shit. True. Okay,
よし、行こうぜ。
Okay, we need to grab the rest of the fucking skulls, dude. Dude, but the last time I played the game, I found all of the skulls naturally. This time I didn't find them more naturally, obviously. Evidently.
仕事の時間ね。
Do I... Hold on. Is there a way for me to check Is there a way for me to check which skulls I have found and which ones I haven't? Chat? Is it in key items? Red gluttony seed. That must be it there. That red gluttony seed must be the one that I have. Okay, hold on, hold on. Excuse me, guys. I'm going to space out for a little while. Okay, let's go find the ones that we haven't found yet, chat. But after I do this.
公正の時間を執行するのですね。集めるのです。脱退です。
So we're gonna fuse Regent with which one's Orthus? Oh no, I use this guy a fuck ton. No, we're not doing that. Isanagi, I also like a lot. Amino Yuzume. She's kind of cool. The horsey. I never used the horsey, dude. Like, ever. Angel. I also never use Angel. Let's go with this guy.
これで良いのか?
Oh, this is like the reverse Griffin thing. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. So we can do increases the effect period to support cast, decreases SP cost of wind skills, increases technical damage by 25, strengthens magic skills targeting all foes by 20. That sounds good. That sounds really good. Hey Eagle, welcome back, my dude. How you doing? Fire to all foes, light to ice to all foes, wind to all foes, blessed to all foes. Hold on. Can I? What's Garura is single foe wind. Let's remove this one. I'm gonna go for blessed to all foes, and I think I'm gonna go for curse to all foes. Maybe psychic. I'm gonna go psychic, Chad. Go ahead. Alright. Goodbye, good friend. We made... It's literally a reverse Griffin. It looks so weird, chat. If you have the mask, then let us ascend together to the apex. Apex? Legends? How you doing today, Eagle? It's good to see you again, man. Level up, baby. Assault dive. Nice. Heavy physical damage to one foe. I like the word heavy, baby. I've got the normal version. I've not finished it yet. This is the Royale version. I've got one empty spot. I'm probably going to leave it there just in case we pick up one along the way, chat. That's all I wanted to do. I'm happy now. We can leave. I'm in the middle of the third palace, so this won't be anything new to you at the moment, Eagle. Chat, I didn't get to go see my wife, though, unfortunately. My future wife, I should say. Yeah, we're in the third... how far have you gotten into it yet? Or so far? Let's, So we can take a look. How am I supposed to know... the person that I'm romancing, basically. How am I supposed to know where these fucking seeds are? Bont, do you know? How am I supposed to find where these bloody seeds are? Take that, bitch. Turn the lights off. I mean, cameras. The thing is, right? In the first 2 dungeons, I found them kind of immediately. You know what I mean? Like, it was like, oh. Like, there's no red room here. It's showing the skulls in the bottom left of the map down there. You can see. Hold on.
Yoshi.
I didn't even remember where I found the first one. Oh, Haru? You know what? I know where one of them is. I have a strong feeling.
Yoshi.
I have a strong feeling that I know where one of them is. I'm not certain, but
Joker.
not yet, Quant. Not yet. Let me try this real quick.
興味深い
You don't know this palace? This is the 3rd palace in the game.
どうしたものか
This guy, Chad. This is one of them. I saw this guy earlier. And I thought this is the wrong way, so I went a different way. This is, I can see the door in the background down there. This is definitely the right way. Okay. I don't know what the... Dude, this enemy looks kind of really cool, chat. It must have been really cool to just... really fun to just splice a bunch of fucking enemies together, you know? In this game. Like, as the creators of the game. Okay, cross slash isn't that good, chat. Ow. Let's do decrease attack, chat. Sounds like a good play. Okay, resists nuke. That's unfortunate. Okay, so nuke is not the play. What about lightning? God dang it. He's angry now. Fire? I healed it with fire. She killed herself. Fuck. Ice! Ice! He's weak to ice, chat. Nice. No! God damn it! Chat, I told you he was dangerous. We know what to do now, though. I warned you he was dangerous. Oh, I can restart. It's very rare when the game lets you start the... What's it called? It's very rare when the game lets you just restart from the battle that you're up to. Instead of having to restart it all together. Finally got my level 4 Drago bow. I think mine's level 1 or level 2. The bow is good in general, man. Like, you've got so much silver. You've got so much silver that would have been fucking easy for you, man. That's so good. Alright. Ooh, boy! Tickle the pickle. Good weakness. Alright, we might be okay here, chat. As long as we don't use fire. We can't use fire on him at all, because fire will... Arn's gonna kill herself, chat. Oh, surprisingly, it didn't reflect, actually. Surprisingly, it didn't reflect. 100% I expected it to flex. To, you know. Oh, that one. Okay, so physical, normal physical will reflect. Noted. Need to get my level 2 to level 4 Drake Helm, level 4 Wolf Chest Armor, and soon we'll have level 4. Dude, after all of the things that you found, so good, man. You're probably gonna have like... It's crazy how much it takes though. Like, you found an insane amount of veins and had hundreds of pieces of silver, and it still wasn't enough to upgrade all of your stuff. That's insane. Restores a medium amount of per... I'm just gonna replace it with this, chat. It's basically just an upgraded version of the other one. There we go. So that's 2 of these down, which means we only need 1 more. And if this one... Hold on. I've got an idea here. Blue Gluttony Seed. So, let's go back to the map real quick. Actually, let's go back to the safe room and go back to the map, because I need to go there to confirm something. Because the map here... Yeah, look. If you look on the side, we found the first skull in the first area. The third skull we found in this area. So, the second skull is going to be... in the area that's just 1 back from this area. Guaranteed. So at least that makes it, like, easy for us to know, maybe not where to find it, but at least where to look for it. You really don't know this place? Which palaces do you remember, Eagle? Okay, so we found one. We found one in this area, I think. So I'm gonna look around here. I don't know if this is... I don't know how accurate this is gonna be, but after doing that battle as well, I'm gonna do a cheeky save. Okay. Like, there's no red doors around here. Go back. Let's go back. Let's spell the names of the palace owners. No, he's saying I'm only asking if he remembers the first 2. I'm only asking if you remember the first 2, Eagle, basically. This is the third one, right? Stop bubbling my friends, man. Do you mind? Let's bring out Snake Lady for my boy Harry. Harry, it's Snake Lady time. Low chance of curse insta-kill to all foes. Dude, that killed 2 of them. That's insane, man. That straight up just killed 2 of them, man. What are the first 2 in this game? The school teacher, Kamoshiro, something like that, and then Madarame, the artist. Bum 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 ba-dum. Get the artists first, but you have to fight the school teacher first, though. As far as I know, I don't think you can do the artist first as like the first one. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to do that. You've got to do the school teacher. It gets you Ryuji and Ann as your teammates first, and then. And then, after you meet those two, you meet what's his face? Ha! Hit that technical, baby! Hit that technical! Let's go, baby! Get him! Get him! And then this is the third one. This is the gangster one. You know? And this just goes back up. Okay, so it's got to be in the other area then. Let's just go back up, man. It's got to be... It's probably got to be towards the latter half of this area. I think there's some spaces that I missed, if I remember correctly. So I guess we're gonna try to find what tank. Yeah, like I see red spots. I see this is another game. What do you mean by that? Another game? Sometimes it might just be faster to fight instead of run. But I can't always be bothered to do that, chat, to be honest with you.
Yes.
See, there's something down there. You see that down there? Those beam stuff? I don't think I've been down there. I don't think. No, I hadn't. I don't think. Oh, there it is. There. I actually saw that. Persona 5 Strikers. Yeah, different game. Different game. They are related. That's what I missed. This is what I missed. All right, we did it. We did it, Quant. Because I saw this door earlier, but I never ended up figuring out how to get to it clearly. We did now, though. Now we just gotta get the fuck out of here and we can go and send the calling card. This game, Persona 5 Strikers is, Persona 5 Strikers is, like the action type game, right? This is different. As you can see, this is a lot, like this is turn-based, right? Excuse me. Get out of the door. Nice. There we go, chat. Now we can skididdle-daddle. How do I... Wait, how do I get out of here now? Oh, yeah, I remember. Yep. It's good. It's real fun, man. It's real fun. Fuck, I went the wrong way. It's set after the story of the base game. So, is it literal, like just different enemies and stuff? Just straight up? I don't remember how to get out of this section, to be honest with you. There's no hole in the wall here. Is there somewhere that I can go up? That's where I just went. Oh, it's fucking right here. I didn't even notice this hole in the wall. All right, let's get out. No, don't ambush. No, don't ambush. You know what? Fuck it, man. I'm out of here. Later, dudes! I said later, dudes! It means they're not the same in my game, but I recognize the characters. Yeah. And it pretends the extra stuff from Royale doesn't exist? Oh, really? I wonder why they did that. I feel like if you're gonna add a game with extra content, and then you're going to... And then in that game with extra content, you're gonna make a game that's set after it. You gotta add the new shit in, right? This game came out. This game came first.
Yoshi.
This game came first. Your game came second, Eagle. Can I send? I wish I could send the calling card from in here, but you can't. You got to be in the real world. All right, we did what we came here for. We can get out now.
Yes.
Very nice. You had to keep reminding yourself. Oh, when you played Strikers, that this one didn't exist. Yeah, a bit weird, isn't it? It's a bit weird, isn't it? Oh well. What do I want to do for the rest of the day? Let's do kindness, chat. Let's get our kindness up, chat. Chat, this guy, he definitely would not help me out. He's the kind of person... Morgana is the type of person that's like, oh, dude, I would totally help you out, but... And then they don't actually help you out. You know that's the kind of person Morgana is, honestly. Serotonin, hello. Hello. We're actually just about to send out the calling card. So you've come at a spicy time. Actually, if I didn't forget to send out... If I didn't forget to collect the skulls... Last time I was there, I would have already sent out the calling card. We already know what the treasure is, yeah? What's the plan? Gonna send out the calling card already? Today. I'm gonna send it out right now. Spicy chat. Spicy strats, that's right. All 9,000 taste buds. Pure vanilla. Anyway, let's meet up at the usual spot after school. All right, do it. Let's do it now. Can we go now? Do I have to go through the school day? No, never mind. After school, straight there. Beautiful. Straight away, skip the day. I'm out of here, dude. The game really wants me to send out this fucking calling card, doesn't it, chat? Let's send the calling card as soon as we can. Who knows what tricks he might try to pull. Send it, chat. How you doing today, Sarah? What's going on? It's good to see you. It's very good to see you. We know where he hangs out, right? Yeah, exactly right. Sounds like Makoto has an idea in mind. What's your idea, girl? She's just gonna go ahead and do it herself? Uh-oh. I'm PPPing, chat. I'm PPPing. my stream, but been on a bit of a break recently. I noticed she hadn't been live for a few days now. Makoto took Ryuji with her. If you send the calling card early, more people will want to hang out with you afterwards. Wait, what do you mean? If you send the calling card early, what do you mean by that? Hang out with you afterwards? She specifically mentioned that he would be fine and we have nothing to worry about. I wonder if she had plans on doing with him. Has anyone heard anything from either of them? Not me. I'm sure it's fine if Makoto's there with him. True. I mean, I don't know, man. I suppose we'll find out tomorrow either way. For now, we should get some rest. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Can I go outside? Oh my god, you suck, Morgana. You suck. You're a stupid kitty cat. What up, buddy? How are you doing, Sojiro? I love this guy. If nothing goes your way in life, you'll end up failing if you tense up like that. Seem different. Did you always have that scowl on your face? No, I want to help you, bro. Let's hang out like homies. Yeah. I'm gonna brew coffee instead. I'll brew some coffee, chat. Sojiro, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, it's funny. Sojiro and Mona, two characters that are in the room together very often because of this, right? We live together. But as time goes on, I'm hating Mona more and more, and I'm loving Sojiro more and more. They're the literal opposites in my brain, and I find it really funny. Oh, I see, Quant. I see what you mean. I understand. I understand. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Ah! Shut up. You're a freaking cat, dude.
Yes.
Leblanc coffee. Chat, I gotta brew coffee more often. We need more SP items. Honestly. Like, I need a lot more SP items, honestly. Sojiro is the best. I love this guy. He went home already, chat. He went home already. I'm sad now. Oh, here we go. Are you ready? You excited, chat? I'm excited. Where have you been? Here it is. The day has come. Uh-oh. What are you gonna do, chubby bubby? Huh? I want to know if the chick that... You can't even see the chick properly, but I want to see if she's just hanging out with him because he's fucking rich, chat. You know? The money-devouring sinner of gluttony. Nice. That targets minors exclusively. That's so fucking sus, man. We'll take your disordered desires. Distorted desires. Disordered? Disordered? Without fail. Oh, I forgot! I always forget, chat, that I named my crew the Scuffed Squad. And then every time it comes up on screen, it cracks me up. Imagine reading something so serious, and then at the end of it, it's like, from Scuffed Squad. Ah, yes, yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. He's a scare. Chat, on the outside, never understood why they used the word gluttony. Money devouring is greed, no? It is. It is. It is greed. I don't know, you know what? Extortion Bean, that's a good point. That's actually a really good point, I'm not gonna lie. I've watched so many Australian streamers that I've started saying scuffed unironically. That's okay. I got another streamer that I watch all the time. She's another Aussie person, and she uses the word jank, like that's really janky, like jank. And I have so many people that know her, don't even live around here, and they started using that so often as well. But scuffed it's a legitimate word, alright? It's a legitimate word. You know? Maybe because of the word devouring. Actually, that's a good point. That's actually a good point, though. Like, Storch, if you look what Eagle said, you know, implies, you know, eating it or taking it in. I don't know. Just put that out there. Because he's heavier, they're clowning him. Are they actually, though? Are they clowning him? That's amazing. That's so good. I love the fact that I called it Scuffed Squad, chat. That makes me so happy, dude. Don't waste your time worrying about this useless shit. Just keep quiet for now. Uh-oh. Dude, we fucking... So they didn't just make one of these. They made a ton of them and threw them all around the town so everybody knows. I know which streamer you're talking about. Good, you should know who they are. He literally just gurred, chat. He's like, everyone knows now. And he's like, grr. Bro, calm down, bud. Calm down. Bring me your... Chat, I can't fucking read. I read, all of you bring me your earrings. That's not what it says. Give me the money. It'll protect me. If you stack up money thick enough on your body and tape it to you, will it be enough to stop a bullet, chat? I feel like it would be. It's a literal... He's not using the money for protection money. He's using it to make... Instead of using the money to buy body armor, he's using the money to make body armor. Phantom thieves, don't make me laugh. I think it's because they wanted to use the names of the 7 sins in the palaces and didn't want to use greed twice, so they forced the word on him. True, Storch, but what if they made it work by using money devouring? They're like, well, that works good enough. That's a good point, though. That's a good point. Do they use all of the other ones? I don't know. This is my first playthrough, so I don't know. It was a good idea. It was. Yeah, he knows. He knows. He knows. But greed ends up being pretty consistent theme in the game overall with almost everyone. Yeah, it's always like a mixture of a couple of things, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So it's like, it's okay if they don't overlap, or if they do overlap. You know, I'm the one who went posting it everywhere, right? That's alright, you gotta do something, Ryuji. Hey, is that why they got him? She specifically took Ryuji so she could dress him up and disguise him and post all the letters everywhere. That's really funny, chat. That's really funny. Chat, I'm really curious to see what their special attack is. I haven't gotten to witness it yet. That's right, but it usually takes a couple of days. Good job, Makoto. Go kick them in the balls or something. Okay, let's infiltrate. Give us a signal. Right fucking now, dude. We're going ham. Chat, all in. I'm all in, baby. This is exciting, guys. This is exciting. Straight up. I'm so keen, dude. Straight to the vault, chat. Straight to the vault. Can we save? I'm gonna quickly save just so I don't have to go through all the cutscenes again, just in case we die. I think that's a smart. I think that's a smart thing to do. We have 53 hours, almost 54 hours into this playthrough. Alright, chat. Time for treasure! If only it was this easy to break into a bank in real life, chat. Smiley face. You guys ready for this shit? He's gonna be down the bottom of the elevator for sure. Like, he's gonna be down there waiting for us, but that's okay. That's right. Oh, he's got backup this time, chat. He's Goonies. He's got his little Goonies. So I'm just gonna sneak behind him real quick. Surprise! Jumps down from the side. That's a lot of numbers, chat. But he's obviously tight with security, Morgana, you idiot. We sent him the calling card. I love how we're all standing right in the middle of the spotlights, like as if that's not the most obvious place in the entire room. The Palaces 4 and 6 have different vibes from the usual Sinners. That's good. I'm excited. Like, obviously, I'm not up to them yet. I don't want any spoilers, but I'm excited to get to some things that are quite different, honestly. I think that's what keeps the game fresh for people, you know? Yeah, we're not lucky to get this far, bro. We fucking worked for this shit, man. Chat, it's one of those things where it's like, if we take this guy out, he's part of... In the earlier cutscene, they said something like, you know, the higher-ups are gonna get mad about this. So, like, if you think about it, right? If we take this guy out, there's probably just gonna be someone to take his place, right? But I guess that doesn't mean that we shouldn't do nothing about it just because of that reason, right? Hell yeah, baby! This guy's very warped, chat. This guy's very warped. Hey, you tell him, Yusuke. It was forced on you too. Yeah, well, you should deal with it without fucking other people over in the bungus. All right, man. But he came from a shit place, crawled his way out, and now he treats everybody else shit because he was treated shit. Okay. Well, lucky for me, I'm clever. Chad, it's a very cliche way of thinking, right? His veins are getting bigger. You mean the one on his head? The angrier he gets, the angrier he gets, the more it throbs. One sec, chat. Sorry, one sec. My bad. I'm cutting up his dialogue line. I'm sorry. Alright, it's good. Alright, is it ready to just... Are we ready to just kick this guy's ass, chat? That's what I'm saying, Ryuji. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Chat, is he trying to hypnotize us with the spinning of the vault door? It's like, I've been staring at that for like a long time, and I'm starting to lose my mind. Look at it spin, chat. Just look at it. Watch it spin. For like a minute. Just watch it. Look at it. Take a look at it. I'm looking at it. God damn right, it's outrageous. I'm going to swarm all over you. Please, no thank you. I'm allergic to swarms, mate. Oh, he's tired, chat. He needs his nap. He needs a nap, guys. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I get dizzy. I know, it feels... Boss design is the weirdest one. Sarah loves this boss though. Look at him rubbing his hands shut. He's like, "Nee." What the fuck? Why is he speaking like a rapper? Why did he start speaking like a sudden, like, okay, he turned into a fly. All right, fine. But why did he start like, you don't like McNazi fly? I want to know why he started speaking like a fucking, like a wannabe Japanese rapper guy. Chat, if you look at how Arn is standing below me right now, I feel like that'd be actually really uncomfortable for like your hip if you stood like that for any extended period of time in real life. You know what I mean? Like if you look at all the other, like my character is standing there in like a normal position. The other two are like in a fighting position and she's in like the most awkward, like, I don't know. I feel like that should be really uncomfortable, you know? A robot? What the It's a big piggy bank! It's a big piggy bank! Oh god, chat, someone call the Power Rangers! We need the fucking Megazord! Look at the eyeballs, chat. What the fuck? It's so weird. Sarah, why is it so weird? Top Dragonfly. What's this? Oh, it's a face palm. Oh. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. No, we're going in. All in, baby. This whole game is weird, mate. True, also true. I have no idea what is going to be good against this guy, chat. But what I do know is that I fucking love this music. You guys, it is so good. Can we barbecue this guy? I didn't think fire was gonna do much, chat. Honestly. But I thought maybe like, you know, it's big and it's made of iron. I thought maybe like you could heat it up. Do you know what I mean? And then like, you know, he'd kind of just boil inside. We'll decrease his attack to see what happens. Is he about to shoot some fucking laser beams? Oh, better OST than any of the others, that's for sure. Bro, I don't know. Persona 3 and 4 is... What? Like, their OST is fantastic, man. Okay, I died. I'm not saying that this one's bad. I'm just saying that they're also fantastic. It doesn't. I'm the one who put it on her, Storch. P3 and P4 are great, dude. This guy can instantly kill me, chat. Increases defense. I'm gonna increase defense on my dude, chat. I wonder. What the fuck is this guy weak to? Like literally nothing? He's gotta be weak to something, chat. Damn, son. Nice dodge, girl. No weaknesses. So I should just use whatever's strongest. Whatever I have that's strongest. What do I have that's strong? Fuck, I don't know. I don't think this is gonna work. Low chance of insta-kill to all foes. I don't think this is gonna do anything to this guy, chat, honestly. What element should we use, chat? What do you reckon? This guy's pretty strong. Weaknesses. No weakness till a later point. Keep healing. Yeah. What does this do again? Increases ally attack for a turn. Bro, the other guys are gonna fucking die, man. Sure, why not? They're all screwed, man. They're all screwed. I think Arn might die here, chat. What are you talking about me too when you were doing that? If you were... Wait, I'm gonna tear you all to shreds, yeah. Super VIP for form. Let's... It can fly! What? Oh, it's a... Chat, did this ball just... Did this just come in like a wrecking ball? Chat, you guys? Alright, let's do multis, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Is there any... I'm assuming he still has no weaknesses. Wait, does he have weaknesses now? Chat? Does he have weaknesses now? Because he's outside, right? Sure. Am I gonna heal anybody right now? I'm gonna heal on Ann. I'm gonna heal on Ann. Hit them both? Can I even hit them both? You just scroll past a persona that is strong against physical and immune to gun damage. Which one did I don't even know which one that is, honestly. It doesn't even let me target him. It only lets me target the ball. No, as in, like, it won't let me target him at all. This targets all foes, but it won't let me hit him yet. Ah! It must be like a later stage you must be thinking of. Yeah, you must be thinking of a later stage. That's okay. back inside his balls. Correda. Thank you. No, sir. Wait, it's actually kind of good that when he goes into this form because that's him wasting a full. He wastes a turn doing that, right? Here we go. Here we go. Another way out? Question mark. Someone go be a decoy. We can just beat it, chat. All right. Okay. Sure. What item can we throw? So he wants me to distract someone. Yeah, sure. Why fuck not, man? How about a devil fruit? One Piece? Is that you, One Piece? No, I don't want to throw that. That sounds like a bad idea, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not gonna distract him at all, bro. What the fuck? I didn't even get a choice, you guys. I didn't even get a choice as to what to throw, honestly. Which persona were you talking about, Storch? Do 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 do. Oh, you mean this one? He doesn't have any good attacks though at the moment because I've only just gotten him. Unfortunately. I'm gonna increase my own defense, chat. As long as my main dudes, you know. Okay, and then I'm gonna decrease his attack again. As long as, if we keep decreasing his attack and increasing Joker's defense. Oh, scheiße! Thank you, Storch, for the idea. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, you know? Attack reverted. That's okay. Right, we just gotta do some massive heals right now, chat, honestly. We just gotta do some massive heals, man. Otherwise we're just kind of fucked. I'm gonna do another heal, man. Fuck it, dude. Honestly, I'm gonna run out of SP, chat. By the end of this fucking fight, we're gonna run out of SP, dude. That's gonna be the problem here. Sure. Ouija board? I don't think he's gonna give a fuck, man. Oh, never mind. It's got the shine of something pricey. Attack the inside of its bum hole. I mean nose hole. Wait, what if we... I see what's going on here. Do I have a thing that makes his defense go down? Is that worth probably use? I reckon that's probably worth using, chat. Decreases defense for one foe. I'm gonna do that. Let's see how much. I want to see how much difference it actually makes. That's why. I mean, like, it's more damage, chat. More damage is more damage, you know what I mean? More damage is more damage. $133, that's the most damage we've ever done. Is he actually just still... There's a good amount of damage now, to be fair, it does last a few turns. Yes, exactly. So wait, he's mad distracted. Okay. Alright, fuck it, dude. Sounds good to me. I need something that has like medium. Medium wind damage. We don't have anything that has high damage yet, like at all. Heavy physical damage to one foe. I'm curious to see how much damage this does, chat. 148. That's actually not bad. I'm just gonna keep... Oh no, you know what? That didn't even... Yeah, okay. In that case, I can hit him... Heavy physical damage? How much HP does it cost? 40? Sure, I will use it once. Is it a lot of... 104. Not bad. Okay, is he gonna be undistracted now? Yeah, he wasn't paying attention. Now he's undistracted. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. We're going to... I'm gonna rebuff next turn, chat. He's gonna kill. Ooh! Status ailment removed. Defense reverted. Alright. I'm gonna hit him with this. It does good damage. Then we're going to... Cheeky heal for the rest of it, chat. That's the... Like, just the rest of this, just cheeky heal. Everything. Everyone. Fuck it. Just cheeky heal. Cheeky heal, chat. Cheeky heal. Ah! Oh, yeah. Okay. Anne? There's a chance that Anne could die here, chat. He's gonna fire on me! No! No! It's Stanky! No! Ew! It really is, Sarah. Like, it's actually insane. Alright, we'll get her to heal. Oh, right, she can't fucking... Alright, I see what's going on. Maybe I should heal her now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything, am I? Like, it's not gonna... Oh no, it did. Okay, we're gonna use the next... Oh, this is not good, man. I want to use the next... I wanted to use this round to, like, buff and stuff. You know? We might have items. Yeah, but I need to heal, or at least Ryuji and maybe Makoto will die if I don't heal. Increases accuracy and evasion for all allies for 3 turns. Why am I not using this? What? Why didn't I use that way earlier? All right, we're looking good. We're looking good now, chat. We're going to do, which one does she have? Decreases attack on foe. That's the one we're going to use. Drop his attack down again, because that's just a good play, chat. That's just a good... He's going to stank me again. Not again, man. Not the stank, dude. This doesn't do much damage, which is a good thing. Do we need to heal anybody? Increases defense for ally. As long as my homeboy stays alive, chat, we good skis. Don't be a little bitch, girl. Just attack. Oh. That's the best attack that he can do. Like, it's the weakest attack that he's got on me. What was the attack that was doing 100 and something? Oh, it was the physical attack, wasn't it? Yeah. Medium physical damage. We'll just use nuke. Good enough. What a long fight, though, man. Like, what a long-ass fight, hey. Attack up. Attack up, baby. I know there's gonna be another. There's got to be another phase. There has to be. Still crazy though. 62 damage. Stop stinking me, man. Were you playing on the hard difficulties, Sarah? Because if you were, then okay, and if you weren't, then I'm scared. Like, actually. You were? Okay. This is... Yeah, okay. This is merciless. Like, I'm actually a bit worried about this fact, you know? This metabolic wave does the least amount of damage to my dudes. This is gonna be like a full buff round, chat. We'll just buff the entire round. Buff slash heal. She's gonna heal and... On! Heal for you, girl! You're gonna heal. No one. You're going to attack. Attack! Ryuji, bro, come on, man! Right. Whatever, you're going to heal. Huh. There you go. Very good, very good. Missile party sounds bad for me, chat. Woo. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We're getting there, dude. His Ryuji's thing better work, chat. Oh yeah, nice, nice. Yeah, sure, why not? Is annoyed me so much. I set it on easy, however, it's not. Yeah, it's fine. Do what you want to do, man. You know. I won't change the difficulty, but that's because that's just me, you know. This wave attack. He can keep doing that, chat, in my opinion. Like, he can keep doing that. That's fine. Fine by me, you know? Get him, girl! Get him, homie! Is anybody on low? Yeah, let's do that. I will send him to Jesus! I will. I'll do it. The smell! The smell! Yeah, it's so weird how the bung hole opens up too. It's so weird. Think the Merciless helps because you deal more damage to it, but at a chance of taking more damage. I see. That makes sense. Oh! Yeah, get fucked. You're stupid. Alright, here we go, chat. Wait, if I... What? Summoned the bodyguard for hire? Bro, do you mind? Alright, now there's gonna be weaknesses, right? For sure. Oh, my character's depressed. Ow! Oh no, I'm dead. No, dude! Oh, are you fucking kidding me, man? Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Bro! It took so long to get there too! Oh. Dude, that's some bullshit, man.
You gonna cry?
No, but that's there should be a checkpoint for the middle of the fight, chat. There should be a checkpoint for the middle of the fight, honestly. You can't fear the boss, can you? I feel like you can't fear the boss. I mean, like, you can fear him, but you can't make him be scared. Dude. Oh, it just takes so long, man. How do I work out save states in this game, chat? I'll just save state right in the middle there. Is there a faster way to do the first section? Is there a faster way to do the first section of this area? Because I would love it. I would love that. Be better? How is that to be better? Do you mean like level up more? Is that what you mean by be better? But using items to heal still takes a turn anyway. So it's like... I don't have any widespread healing. That's the problem. Well, unless you mean if I have a widespread item to heal. Unless that's what you mean. Doesn't Morgana? No one likes Morgana. Fuck Morgana. I'm curious to see how well a guard will do. If I just make everyone guard. I'm curious. I don't really use guard. That was still a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage, chat. More damage than what I was hoping for. Is guarding even worth it? Let's be honest. I've got one item that fully restores everyone's health. Just one. I feel like it's not even worth using it. Specifically because I only have just one. You know what I mean? If we had more than one, it would be worth using. What did it do? Uh-oh. No! Don't revert my defense right when I'm about to be smacked with something. Gotta hear the doctor lady. No, don't. Okay. Yeah, shiny. You like shiny, right? Yeah. Stick it in your ass, boy. Gotta hit up the doctor lady. She's gonna be my wife. Sarah, she's gonna be my wife. I'm telling you now. Yeah. I wonder, out of curiosity, bro, physical attacks, man. I think physical attacks just do the best. Like, actually. Maybe I'm just wasting SP not doing physical attacks, chat. Okay, maybe not with him. With those two, they do good damage. Okay, so with the main character and Arn, because they don't have like blunt weapons, maybe they're not doing that much damage. But the other two just do good physical damage. Honestly, like that might just be the play for those two. Like, this is doing as much as her other attacks, almost. This is gonna up my damage as well. We love goth girls. Yes? Yes. Yes. Just yes. Just yes. Oh, he's doing the poopy scooping thing, man. For a fast forward, this doesn't really make it that much faster, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. No, Makoto, don't be a bitch. Come on, Yuji. Think yes. Alright, at least we're getting through this quicker than last time, chat. You know? We're getting through this a lot quicker than last time. Pretty much because we know what we're doing now. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. It shouldn't kill me. This shouldn't kill me. We should be okay here. Let's increase our evasion, because that's useful. What does it say about the state of mind that his last line of defense is to protect these guys of pig farts? Good point. Make a good point. Please heal yourself. You stinky ass girl. Ryuji, what are you doing? Alright, Alright, well, hers worked at least.
ありがとう
If I remember correctly, this missile party is dangerous. Not that dangerous. We're okay. We're okay. She has attack up right now, so I'm gonna actually attack with her. Why did that do like no damage? I don't know, man. Good question. I wish I knew. Alright, well, we're all healed up again, chat. Let's see how well this goes. Whoa, we all dodged them! Let's go, baby! Let's go, dude! That was epic. 4p dodge, man. 4p dodge. He's taking less damage now, chat. From melee attacks. I don't know if you guys noticed that. It was taking like 80, 70, 80. Now he's taking like 40 something. Come on, do the... You're fighting the pretty fly for a Yakuza guy. Get out of here with that. But yes, I am. Yes. Dude, what's up, Rag? Dude, this boss, legit, I made it through the first phase. Like, no stress, no problem at all. Right? And then I got to the second phase. And I died instantly. He fucking one-shot me. Like, what the hell, man? That was some bullshit. I didn't even get a chance. I didn't even get to do a single thing. Get good? We might actually have to leave and get stronger. I really don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that, but we might have to, honestly. I feel like guns will probably do nothing to this. In all honesty. Time for a Mementos grind. I really don't want to. I wanted to wait until I had like 2 or 3 contracts in Mementos and then go and do all the contracts while grinding for a bit. You know what I mean? That was what I was hoping for. No! No! Alright, that's enough out of you, Rag. That's enough out of you, bud. I'm kidding. How you doing, man? Oh, they're all scaredy bitches, chat. They're all little scaredy bitches. You just gotta keep increasing evasion. Like, you just gotta keep increasing evasion. You guys, keep increasing defense. She's a scared little shit. He's a scared little shit. Yeah, you can have a heal. You're welcome, girl. It's not his final form, Rag. It's not his final form. We know that for a fact. We do big healies, chat. We do big healies. Yeah, sure, you can have this. You're welcome. I'm gonna run out of fucking SPP, chat. What levels are your allies' confidants? How do I find out? I'll tell you. If I can find out mid-combat, I'll let you know. I'm gonna need to up Joker's SP soon. We are running out. We are running low. Running low. Oh, I should have decreased his attack, chat. I'm losing interest in this boss fight. I am too, man. Fuck. What's with the lack of checkpoint? You know what I mean? What's with the lack of checkpoint, chat? That's what's fucked here. Literally farts fear gas. That'd put the fear in you, wouldn't it? You're starting to sound like Ziti? Who's this? That was her big complaint. Bro, especially on like the hardest difficulties, right? Where it takes 20 minutes to get through one phase of a boss fight. You know what I mean? Like, it's insane, man. Oh, right. Got it. You know, it's insane, bro. It's actually insane. Like, it takes me 20 minutes to get through a section. And then he already has attack down. And then, right, I'll get to the end of it, and then I'll get fucking actually one-shot by the boss. Like, not an exaggeration, like literally one-rounded. But this giant pig thing doesn't have any weaknesses, man. This giant pig thing doesn't have any weaknesses. What am I supposed to do? You know? I'm out of SP, chat. Uh-oh. It's not the first section that I'm worried about, Sorch. It's this next section here. Because this is the part where he just came out and killed my guy in one shot. Like, this guy, the first enemy that attacked me was just like, and then I died. But our character, main character, currently has up defense, up attack, and up evasion. So we just gotta pray, chat. We just gotta pray here. Oh, fuck! Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Okay, chat. What are they weak to, chat? Help me out, you guys. Help me out. Like, legit, help me out, please. I need the help. They gotta have weaknesses, right? They gotta have weaknesses, right? Raid. What? All the different guys are weak to different things. Still, help me out. I don't want to have to go through the first section of that again, honestly. What's the big guy weak to then? You can feel sleep. You know what? That makes sense because he's a little bitch. That makes sense because he's a little bitch. But what about the other two though? High chance of fear on one foe. I'm willing to try that. Does anybody know what the big guy is weak to? The big bug? The one that's behind my camera right here? We need to bring what's her face back to life too. Putting them to sleep? Wait, you can put them all to sleep? Including the other bugs? Purnipa? Who's this? Who's that? This is... I think I've only got to like one foe. That's dizziness to all foes. Fear one foe. I think you can only fear one foe at a time, I think. At least with the moves that I have. High chance confuse. Oh, you mean this one here? For money grinding? How does that work? How does that work? Yeah, but if the guards fuck me up, man, I'm gonna be... You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to... Dude, he just... Yeah, he blocked, bro. Right, he's feared now, though. Also, welcome in, Afandi. Also, Varu, what are you talking about, homie, right? They're invisible raw, okay. It's bug spray? Oh! That'll be helpful right now, yeah. That's what I was thinking, Morgana. Let's try to put them all to sleep, chat. I need to keep my defense up, chat. Get up, girl! Get up, girl! Okay, I'm scared. They put her to sleep again. She's gonna die again. She's not dead. No, she's dead. She's dead, chat. She's not dead. Oh! What move puts enemies to sleep? Do I have anything that puts enemies to sleep? Oh, it's that one. It's the same one that I had, right? No, that's confusion. That's confusion. Or is confusion's not sleep, is it? Isn't that different? It says high chance of confusion to one foe. I don't think I have anything to sleep them, chat. Stun, Gale, Bless, Curse. Dizzy, Sleep Vials. medium chance of inflicting sleep to all foes. Okay, what's the shield guy weak to, chat? I'm gonna use that on Arn instead of myself. I'm gonna make one of my other characters use it. I'm gonna make one of my other characters use it instead, chat. He doesn't have any elemental weakness, so I should just use like any attack that pretty much attacks every foe, basically. Those two on the side actually resisted. They actually resisted, what's it called, just now. I should probably increase the defense on my main guy, huh? We gotta keep... Oh, my defense is still increased. We can get away without this for now. I should probably get her to heal herself, though. Those outer two are constantly resisting everything, chat. I don't know if you noticed, but the middle name of the boss's palaces are the names of the major demons. What? What is, sorry? Of major demons. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Wait, did he just get health back? Wait, I put them to sleep, but they gained health back, chat. I wanna use this technical, but I also want to increase my accuracy evasion again. Like, I want to do a technical, but I want to increase accuracy evasion. I don't know if that's better or worse. I see. Thank you, Quant and Effendi. Appreciate it. Because if I attack him with the technical, it'll wake him up, right? But then he can attack me. I'm a little bit worried, chat. Like, I want to use this. Yeah, let's try to do that. Let's try to do that. But does sleep last for it? Like, how long does sleep last for? This is only for these two, right? The technical? Yeah. Right, it's like they resist everything, bro. And he's got a shield, so I feel like he's gonna resist physical, right? Bro, he's actually resisting everything, man. Is there anything that we can use on this guy? Not all foes. Bro, he's mad resistant to like everything. This is insane, man. I wanna do Yeah! Woo! Let's go, dude! Shocking. The outcome. Oh, fuck. He came back. He came back. 69. Nice. True. Very true. No! I'm dead. That's it. It's all over. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Oh! Oh! Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Thank you. Dude, you need to change persona. You're weak to snap. Oh, snap. Did someone say, oh, snap? Is this guy weak? I wonder how this guy... You know what? I'm going to try and... I need to get shock on this guy, chat. We need to inflict this motherfucker with shock, chat.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there. Ow, don't smack a bit. Don't smack her, dude. The fuck? Don't I have a character with strong... Here we go. Be shocked, man. Get it, chat? Be shocked? Because it's a... Sorry. Sorry, I apologize. Guys, I apologize. Yeah, but it's a bug. It's a bug. It's a bug. It's okay. It's okay. Ooh! It's bugging you. Get bugged on. Let's go. Blah, blah, blah. We're gonna buff this round, chat. This is gonna be a full buff up round, alright? Everybody gets buffs. Everybody gets buffs. Everybody gets heals, chat. Alright? She needs heals, but I'm still gonna do me first, chat. Okay, hold on. What are we looking at here? Shin Megami... Are you talking about Shin Megami Tensei? Do I need to do anything before we start attacking again, chat? Are we good? Let's decrease his attack. What? 3 of them? 3 of them got hit with it. Are you kidding me right now, dude? Wake up! Oh wait, that's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to shock. God damn it. He's shocked butt. That's good. That's good. This should do big damage, chat. No, I'm dead. Don't kill me. Oh. Oh! There's no money in there, bitch. No, dude, don't tell me there's more. Yo, what up, Ken? How's it going, bro? What's up, man? That better be it, chat. Yes! Dude, that took so long, but it felt so good. Dude, chat, the combination of shock and cross slash, insane. So, like, actually so good, dude. That was crazy. We did like hundreds of damage, dude, in one attack. Medium electric damage to all foes instead of one foe. I don't use this one because I've got that other one, chat. Absolute beast. Dude, it felt good, man. It felt fucking good, man. Medium electric damage to one foe. I'm gonna replace the bitch one, chat. Because if I got that one, then there's no reason to use the other one. You know what I mean? Dude, everyone's getting abilities now. Confuse. Wait. Cures. Confuse, fear, despair, brainwash, and rage for all allies. That's actually, like, fucking solid. That's good. Thank you for the GG's easies, chat. That felt good, man. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, you're right. But if the thing is, I did it, so I'm happy. But if I died and had to do it again, like, you know, that last attack that he did, right? That must be scripted. When you get him down to a certain amount of health, you physically can't kill him. Then he does that attack as like a last-ditch effort. I don't know if this is true, but I'm assuming. And then if you survive it, you won. If you don't, you lose. That's what it seems like. Maybe you should get a grip. Get a grip. Maybe get some real friends, man. That's right, Makoto. You tell him. But it does 70% of set. Oh, really? That feels less epic that I survived it now. I'm not gonna lie. But still, I'm happy that we won. I'm still happy that I won. I don't care. Dude, I just can't believe that we almost 100 to 0'd him with one lightning attack and one cross slash. Like, I knew cross slash was good, but I didn't know it was that good. You know? A poor ugly idiot. I told you, bro. Go make some friends, man. People that actually care about you and what you do with your life, you know? The next normal... Honestly, Pont, I was actually banking on that. Like, I was banking on the fact that we could, like, get him zapped and then do physical attacks to kill him. Like, I was trying my best to keep him stun locked, essentially. You know, zapped, physical, zapped, physical. That was actually my plan. I didn't know it was going to work that well, though. You know? Doesn't matter if you're a victim if you then turn around and do the same thing to other people. You're just as guilty as the people who did it to you in the first place. Kamoshiro. That's right, Yusuke. You tell him. The mustache looks so bad. It does, doesn't it? It's not great, is it? I think a great boss fight is one where you won the... Dude, this was tactics, man. Tactics. I think the second part of the fight was actually great. I think that was really fun. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I enjoyed it. Like, having the bodyguards and figuring out how to sleep them and this and that. I think that was great. But the first part of the fight was also good against the giant piggy bank. The main problem is that it had so much health that it took so long and just ended up, like, the longer it went on, the more boring it got. But I'm a Persona noob. This game does have a lot of story. Basically, what you need to know is that a group of children found a way to go into another universe or another version of our world, which has all the same people as reality and affects reality without people in reality actually knowing about it. So you can go into this area like a different dimension. Yeah, think of it like that. So you can go into this area and beat people and affect them in real life. So for example, they're finding people that are kind of very bad people, whether it's them taking advantage of students if they're a teacher, or they're like literal criminals in the eyes of the law, and they can beat them in this other dimension and confront them in this other dimension. And if that happens and they succeed, then their whole attitude in the real world, if you want to call it that, changes as well. So we beat this guy. This guy is like a genuine criminal, like extortion, money and stuff like that, right? He's using like high schoolers to basically extort money off people, right? So theoretically, since we just beat him, in the real world, it's gonna go back and he's actually gonna turn himself in. Like he will have a change of heart and he'll turn himself in. And this is the third baddie so far. Like, there's other people in chat are way better at explaining it than I am, but that's basically what's going on. You know? I can't stop looking at this man's mustache now, Rag. He's talking about prison, chat. To prison with you. Free of charge? What a bargain, chat. What a bargain. Yep. Bye. Dude, you fucking one-shot me like 3 times, man. You've got some pretty good power yourself, homie. Is he trying to sway our hearts? Bro, you got it the wrong way around, homie. That's what I'm saying. Because we're children. Children want to be heroes of justice, chat, right? Wait, what? There's already someone out there taking full advantages of what palaces have to offer? Uh-oh. Look at his smug little grin, chat. There's a criminal using other people's palaces to accomplish whatever they damn well please. What? Dude, I actually forgot about this guy. Interesting. Yo, interesting. I think teens definitely are more sensitive to the bullshit. I mean, fair enough. I think the teens are definitely more sensitive to the bullshit of how the world is skewed against them. That is true. But I feel like maybe it's a little bit when you're a little bit younger, you want to just play the hero, you know what I mean? But don't tell me though. Don't tell me that as a teen you weren't like, you didn't see something happening and then you would imagine like even if it wasn't a bad thing, you would just imagine that something that could happen, and then you would imagine yourself running in to save the day, whether it was like standing up to someone or like, you know, Like your imagination would run wild, but you would always be like not always, but you would see yourself as like running into help. You know what I mean? Dude, Morgana needs help, man, honestly. Oh, right, she's never seen this before. I'm as a kid and a teenager, I would imagine random shit happening, and I would imagine like what I would do and how I would help and shit like that. You know what I mean? That can't just be me. Get off her face, you weirdo! Morgana, yeah, that's right. You fucking yoink him. Fucking yeet him away, dude. What? I thought you said you wanted a cat, Morgana, huh? We're skeeting, chat. We're skeeting. Time to go. Dude, what happens when we get... Oh my god. Woo! Woo! Now, what happens when the crew grows so big that we don't fit in the bus, you know? True. That is true as well. I think I cracked... Wouldn't these people be thinking, where the fuck did 5 children come from just now? Why is he talking about her ass, chat? Kids are so weird, dude. That's true. Well, obviously, we just fell down from an invisible, like an like a fake sky, dude. Imaginary sky is what I meant to say. Imaginary is the word I was going for, chat. Wait, what? He's like, he just writes off Morgana as dead, chat. He's like, yeah, Morgana's dead. Well. True. That's right. Not here. What about fucking the cat? They just like the cat's just like a pancake on the ground, and they're like, yeah, you know what? Let's just worry about this briefcase instead. They should come back to my cafe, chat. Back to my house. Yeah, the homies. I'm sorry, Rag. I'm sorry, Rag. Adding quotes is only open to people that are subbed. But if somebody else is subbed in the chat and they want to add the quote for Rag, you can do that. You can do that. Also, there's a pause in between the word fucking and the cat. Thank you very much. Oh, I got a table, chat. I didn't have a table before. Oh my god. Imagine not even punctuating my pause. But thank you, Zena. Yeah, thank you, Sarah. I heard it too late. How dare you? How dare you not listen early? How dare there be a delay that you can't do anything about? Why is Morgana so weird, chat? She know what she's doing? She's a genius after all, chat. What was it? I want to know what it was. What was the password? Was it money? I simply memorized the combination. I saw him open it and close it so many times. Wait, what? Crazy. How would you feel if you got turned into a cat and couldn't remember how you were... But is Morgana even a human? We don't even know that. We don't even know if Morgana's a human or not. Because in the other place, everyone returns to their true forms, right?
いくらだこれ
Morgana doesn't turn. He says he's human. He doesn't know he is though. In the other dimension, in Mementos, everyone is in their true forms, but he doesn't turn into a person. He turns into a weird humanoid cat, which is not a human. We don't know if he's human or not. He thinks he's human.
束で100万だと思うが
Wait, each stack is 1,000,000 yen. Nani? Man, I wish I had freaking 12 stacks of 1,000,000 yen, chat. Wait, there's 30 of them in there? No, that looks like 12 to me. She can't count, chat.
3000万円みんなで割っても1人500万
やべえ
Maybe he's a Khajiit. But that's still not human, that's Khajiit. That's like saying monkeys are human. Monkeys are not human, monkeys are monkeys. Khajiit are Khajiit. Holy shit, it's gonna be deluxe pork soup combo. Dude, are we actually gonna make 5 mil each?
いい気分のところ悪いがこいつが本物に見えるのか
Oh man, it's fake money. Oh man, that sucks, dude. It's Play-Doh money. I mean, Play School money. It's got a picture of him on it.
マジかよ
全部あいつの見栄ってことなのかしら
How everything he did was to act right, because it was all an act, chat. See, I believe that, Sarah. I believe that he might be a Khajiit. But at the moment,
ほら
all I know for sure is that he's annoying as fuck. That's all that I can confirm.
やったったかん
I don't know what his original form was, but annoying is what he is, you know?
やってしまったかんかしら
Who knows, Makoto? Who
こっ
knows?
ちも
Oh, right. Did they really just write snark without the vowels? Without the vowel? Whatever, anyway.
回答の成功報酬がやったったかんなんて
The reward is that they totally busted the case. Yep, that's right.
おかしい
Why? I think she's like, oh, they're not in it for the money. You're right, I'm not in it for the money.
ああ待て
I'm in it for the crisp high fives at the end of the day, chat. That's what I want from you guys too, chat. Just some crisp high fives at the end of the day. That's all I can ever ask for, you know?
中身は紙くずだったがこのケース
Yeah, no, I
自体は
figured.
なかなか
I
悪くない
figured. The power of friendship? No, not friendship, just crisp high fives. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Even though the contents were nothing more than trash, the case itself is quite nice.
よし売ろう決まり
Nice, nice, nice.
モルガナは何かを思い出したりしなかった
Morgana's like, guess what? I am actually a cat.
いや何も
Not anymore. Now, what if Morgana's actually the evil bad person, chat? You know what I mean?
お前ぶつけたショックでまた忘れたんじゃね
Like carrying a Gucci bag with... No, not even with no money in it, with fake money in it. Which is like arguably worse than carrying it with no money in it. It's like you're straight up acting, right?
と思いやがって
You're not the one who lost your memories. Why don't you do something about it,
記
man?
憶喪失なの
Amnesia? You mean like that one game?
そんなとこお宝を探してた記憶はあるらしいの
Obviously. He gets so... Morgana gets so weird about the treasures. Like, it's like he actually gets horny about the treasures in the palaces, chat. Like, it's weird. And then after that, he jumped on Anne's face. Bro, what are you trying to do on her face right now,
それ
man?
でこの後ってどうなるの
He's trying? He's weird!
まずは様子見だ
Is he trying to be weird? Because he's doing a good job if that's the case.
今回はすげえだろだいぶ世間に騒がれんぜきっと
そういえばさ金城が最後の方で言って
True,
た
I'm curious about this other guy this guy's been talking about, chat. The criminal in the metaverse? Yeah.
考えてもしょうがない 今はとにかく
True, there is nothing we can do about it right now, so you know?
あなたにそんなこと言われるなんてね。
Right. Well, chat, one thing's for sure. We did a good, chat. We did a good.
まだかかりそうかね。
At least 7, Mr. Director, sir.
君の学校で起きた問題だよ。校長先生。
The principal is Omega sus too, chat. There's a lot of sus characters in this game, honestly. Mm-hmm.
分かったもういい。誰のおかげでその椅子に座っていられるのか分かっているんだろうね。
Alrighty.
奴が早々に候補を挙げてきた。
Our other operative gave us a list of candidates without delay.
ああ、もちろんだ。引き続き調査は頼むよ。
It's always the old balding man, chat. That's sus. You know what I mean? If you're an old balding man, I apologize. I apologize. I'm getting PP'd, chat. McCain, we've done it again. All we need to do now is await the results. Fuck yeah, dude. I wonder what's gonna happen to when he has the change of heart. Do you think he'll turn himself in? I think he'll turn himself in, chat. He'll probably spill everything as well. There are still a few lingering worries, but I believe we did well. What are the lingering worries? What about a young balding man? No, I only apologize to the balding old men. If you're a young balding man, screw you. I'm sorry, I'm kidding. I'm sorry, I'm kidding, I'm joking. Alright, chat? I apologize to you all. Kidding, there's nothing wrong with being bald, chat. Like I'm genuine. That's coming from a dude with long hair, so you might not think I'm being legit, but I'm being legit, okay? If one day I decided that I wanted it, see you later, buddy. I just hope that people who see it get some courage from the news. There's still one thing that worries me though. You mean how someone is using the metaverse for evil? Yeah, that I'm super curious as to who or that could be, you know? Because like we've heard about it from 2 different people now, but we still haven't like gotten any information about who they actually are. I don't think the stupid cat is gonna let me leave, chat. Yeah. Yeah. What up, home slice? Alright, chat. I'm gonna brew some more coffee, specifically just because I don't really have that many SP items, and coffee is basically just free SP items, chat. So I think it's definitely worth.
Yes.
Le Blanc coffees, chat. I'll take whatever I can get for free, you guys. So one of my main goals right now is to get my guts up to a level that I can call the teacher, chat. I'm interested in seeing what the fuck's going on with her. It could be like honestly pointless, but I want to do it anyway. I want to do it anyway.
そいつらの悪事に気づいてるやつも周りにはいるわけだよな。なんで見て見ぬふりするんだろう。助けたりしないのか。
I don't know, man. These are questions. They're probably little bitches.
勇気がないってことか。
Maybe.
人間って弱いな。
According to you, you're a human too, Morgana, or do you retract that statement, huh?
なあ、我が輩って
Only teacher is very
本
helpful.
当に人間になれるのか。
I think I need level 3 guts to be able to do it though. I think.
思い出したんだよ。
I'm not sure, but yeah.
無理して忘れようとしたけど。
When I touched treasure, some memories came back. So you're trying to regain your memories, and then you regain some, and then you're trying to force yourself to forget again. I really may not be human. Calling Sarah calling out Sarah. Look who was right. Be confident, bro. It doesn't matter what you are.
誰に物言ってんだ。考えてみりゃそんなはずねえよな。我が輩怪盗団のセンターだし。
Right, no, I'm me. I'm the core of the Phantom Thieves, mate. Not you, bro. Chance to obtain an item when Joker performs a melee attack.
よし。
Interesting. Interesting.
夜更かしはお肌には。
All right. Sleepy time. Dude, how am I supposed to sleep if you're in the middle of the bed? Oh. Are we gonna get like an actual anime cutscene now, dude? Oh no, we're going to the Velvet Room. What up, Igor? I love this guy, chat. He's awesome, dude.
主よりお話だ。おとなしく聞け。
Alright, Caroline.
今度は醜き暴食の塔を下したか。
The repulsive fiend of gluttony. That's right, chat.
励んでいるようで何よりである。
囚人ごときにはもったいのないお言葉。大切にしなさい。
That she talks to me as rude as Caroline, but at least Justine does it in a calm manner. You know what I mean? Like, I appreciate the calmness, you know?
覚えているだろう。
You recall the whispers about a strange man. Dude, yes, I do! Can you please tell me about him? Do you have any information?
そんくらい鶏でも覚えていられる。いい気になるな。
Alright, Caroline, you need to calm down, girl.
怪人化の件ですね。
About the pit. Because we had actually, from like the start of the game, there was like talk of like people shutting down like that train. There was a train incident where like the train crashed and shit, and like someone got shut, like they shut down the train driver. We knew about this from the start of the game. We just didn't know, you know. We didn't know what was going on, you know.
いずれ相まみえることになるかもしれない。
I mean, is he? Maybe he's like the end boss of the game, chat. You know.
楽しみが増えたな。お前にはより力を磨いてもらわねば困る。
All right, we gotta level up hardcore, chat. We're gonna have to level up hardcore, you know.
今のお前に
Ooh, new ability. Nice. Increases the XP bonus granted by your Arcana burst.
よし。
Alright. You'll now earn more XP from Arcana burst when fusing personas of the Fool's Arcana. Nice.
時間だ、囚人。
Okay, bye.
戻りなさい。
Bye. Love you, Justine. I can't wait for that number for the amount of people that believe in the Phantom Thieves to go up, chat. I want to see it go up way higher than 20.
私、寝てた？
Well, not really. I'm still asleep.
冗談言えるくらいなら大丈夫ね。一応報告しとくわ。
Alright, what's up, girl?
後ろから連絡来た。
What? That's actually early, chat. That's earlier than anything else happened.
全部チャラにするって。写真も全部処分したみたい。
Nice, it worked. Let's go, dude.
それで、
Actually, a lot earlier than I expected it to, honestly.
金城を確保したって。
Good job. Good job.
何？消されちゃ困るからって理由みたい。
It appears they didn't want him to disappear, if you know what I mean. Yeah.
マフィアなんて言われてた連中だし、ありえるのかもな。
Yep.
改心成功したのかな。
I think it seems so.
まだ何とも言えないな。
So I think it's either like they actually didn't say it, but I think they were implying that since he was part of the mafia, him fucking up might have gotten him basically just shot or killed, whatever, by other mafia members. So they just took him into custody straight away. I guess it's like semi because he did bad deeds, and semi like protective, I guess. Put him in prison, something like that. I'm not sure.
金城が言ってた精神暴走って。
Also funny that his name is Kaneshiro. If you know Japanese, that you'll know that like kane or kane literally just means money. The guy's name was Kaneshiro. Obviously, they named him that on purpose, the devs, but still, find it interesting.
でもニュースで盛んに言ってる精神暴走事件とかのことだろうな。
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
以外にパレスに入ったやつ。
Shiro,
本当に
it
そういう
can.
人
It can
関係ある
mean
のかもしれん。
it can mean white or castle. So yeah, it's literally like his name was Money Castle or White Money. That's true. That's true. That's true.
今はとにかく金城が本当に改心したのか、その結果を待
It's definitely gonna happen. It's definitely gonna happen. There's already signs that it worked. Which does this mean that we can go ahead and like do epic things now? I'm getting PP'd again, chat. I think you may know this already, but I've been ordered by the principal, Kobayakawa, to look for the culprits. Is he onto us? We seem to be fine for now, but we can't let our guard down. I ask that you try not to stand out for a while. By the way, I usually spend time in the student council room. If there's ever an emergency, feel free to come and find me there. So chat, it's actually really good. The person who's supposed to be investigating us to bring us out into the open is actually on our side now. That's so fucking good, actually. Ooh, yeah, chat. You know how's it going, chat? You know how it's going? I'm all prepped and ready for your clinical trial. If you want to come, you won't have to wait. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in, chat. Hey, girl. Patient asked me if I had a recommendation for a pair of reading glasses, but I'm not an optometrist. Wait, she already said this, chat. She said this is the exact same thing last time. Oh, yes. Hang out, hang out. Let's go, dude. Future wife incoming. Thank you, dear. This is my favorite handkerchief. Oh my, you're a shy one, aren't you? Is she actually a semi-shy goth girl, chat? Ooh. Anyway. She says your medicines are better than those at the big hospitals. It's very reassuring to have such a distinguished doctor right here in town. I'll see you again soon. Bye. Look at us, chat. Look at us. Someone's popular. Thanks to you. You're welcome. Guided by... Oh, I see. They've been telling everyone... Wait, what happens if you tell the girl to go away? Like, you help the little girl, right? What happens if you tell the little girl to go away? So now the number of patients I'm seeing has increased dramatically. I don't know what some of these people are thinking, though. I've had a lot of crazier requests. Yesterday, a patient requested a sweet-smelling compress. What? I had a request for a cold buster. A drug... Wait, what? Lamau? They're like, can you just make a thing that just instantly fixes me? Thank you. Thank you. Hair and skin tonics. I even had to do a consultation about a cat. I mean, she can be a genius. She can be my genius doctor, chat. I'd let her be my genius doctor. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's right. You are a genius. I'm only interested in completing my new drug. That is my role as the plague. I'm not suited for this other stuff. I mean, sure you are. It suits you. I think it suits you. Hey, got him, chat. Got him. Got him, chat. Got him. Thought a lifestyle profession might have been possible for me at one time, but now... Ooh, I didn't even know that, Storch. What's her confidant again? Bit on the stronger side, but I'm sure you'll be okay. All right, here we go. Right, Death Persona. Right. Death Confidant.
よし
Rank 6. Rank 6. Oh, she's gonna make a full recovery. That's awesome, chat. Be out of 10 school soon.
何
Of course. I'm excited to see you all the time. Smiley face. Like cooperating in this shady clinical trial has increased my guts. Did I finally level up? Fuck, man. I'm never gonna get level 3 guts, man. She even has a pet name for me, chat. Little guinea pig. Considering she doubled the dosage, if we die, chat, it's gonna be her fault, and I'm kind of okay with that. Anyway, I need you to stick around just a little bit longer. I hope you can handle it. Anything for you. All right. All right, bye. Dr. Waifu? Like, straight up, man. Straight up. What, someone got kidnapped? Somebody got kidnapped.
ああ、帰ったか。
What up, my dude? I love this guy, chat. Hey, did you see the article? Is it about us? Not really. It's mostly an interview with a Shujin kid. Rampant abuse in the Kamoshida case. Oh, really? Mostly just about the physical punishment, but you think boy M is Mishima. It actually really is. Probably, considering that we gave him... Like, we told the reporter about Mishima, so it probably is. Yep, okay.
その記事ってこの間
Yes, I do think so. How do we check the article, chat?
なるほど
True.
この記事をパリスの主が見て怪盗団への認知が変わったとしたらおいこれを放っておく手はないぞ
I agree.
都合のいい記事を書かせれば
We can definitely use this to our advantage. Absolutely.
さてと
I need a distraction. Yeah, okay. Sure. I finally have some time to relax, but I don't want to get too lazy, you know? It'd be nice to go someplace. I'd still be moving around. Any ideas? We could go together. Sure, I'm okay with this. Let's go play... I don't think I've ever played billiards in this game, right? She's invited in the others too, chat.
Yes.
Alright. We've played darts a few times, but I don't think we've ever played billiards in this game. At least I don't think we have.
こんなもんだな
You look pretty spiffy when you're holding a cue stick. I look spiffy all the time. What do you mean, dude? I'm just a spiffy man. You do seem to know some unexpected stuff. I'll leave it to your imagination.
なかな
Just
かやる
imagine.
な
Chat. Let's learn how to play, dude. I don't even know how to play. I mean, I know how to play in real life, but... Stabilize your form and then take aim. There's a lot to learn here. Oh, hell yeah. I sunk one, baby. Do I even actually get to play?
なるほど
It is, chat. That's something that I agree with. The sound of the balls on a pool table when they hit each other is super satisfying. Just a crack. A crack sound. Not the sounds of doing crack, but the sounds of the balls cracking. Not literally cracking in half, but like hitting each other and making a cracking sound. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about?
満ち足りた時間だった
I didn't even get to play. That sucks. You get to actually play. Yeah, you know what? It would be. What up, casually dressed man? I'm glad you've taken a liking to the game. If you'd like to learn more, there's a book I recommend reading. It's called Expert Billiards. It covers everything from the basics to practical applications. Quite a rare book. You might have some difficulty finding it. I see, okay. Alright.
なるほど
Alright, man, thanks. So how come in this game you actually get to play darts? Like you as the character gets to play darts, but you don't get to actually play billiards. That's kind of bullshit, chat.
間に合った。君
Bro,
が
this guy annoys me, chat. This guy annoys me.
さすがに今日も遅刻じゃな。
Why? What you got going on today, dude?
まあね。否定街頭団騒ぎのせいでテレビの仕事が増えちゃって。学校には了承をもらってるけど、やっぱり学業との両立は難しいな。
Sounds like you put yourself in that situation. You have no one to blame but yourself, dude.
泣き言ばっかじゃダメだね。
Okay. Okay, go. Have a good day, man. Bye-bye. The book is super useful. What did it say? A specialty shop? Where can I find the book? Oh, it's Miss Chono. When the raisiny season ends, we say it opens, but in English, it's more common to comes to a close. All right, she's the English teacher. I forgot. Expressions for weather are totally different depending on what country you're in. Don't bully me. Which of these animals is involved? Oh, okay. Gorida. Raining cats and dogs. It means pouring rain. Very mysterious origin that is that sound of the rain resembles that of cats and dogs fighting. The sporting goods? Wait, sporting goods? I feel like that, you know, that makes sense. I don't know if billiards is a sport, but anyway. Have I leveled up in genius points yet, chat? We're still only 3. Still only 3. Why is it so hard to level up these freaking skills, dude? When they say, wait, over here, when they say when a cat washes its face, it rains. I wash my face every day because I like being clean. Is that not true? Wait. But I'm not a cat. You did say that you might not be human, though. You did. You did. Let's go to the sporting goods store, then. Why not, right? Well, I went to Underground Walkway. I think I meant to go to Underground Mall, I think. Oh, what's his face is here? What up, Yusuke? Underground Mall. Underground Mall? Sporting goods? Maybe it wasn't maybe it wasn't this area. Oh no, it is. Alright. Yeah, I may as well buy the book. I've got so much money, and B, we literally have nothing else to read at the moment. Protein? I love protein, chat. Moist protein? Ugh. Yeah. Hey, bye. Okay, let's have a look at this, chat. What should we do about that request? It's just a waste of time to sit here and wait, don't you think? I like to keep reforming society even little by little. Oh, she's talking about the Mementos things. I'm not gonna do that yet. That was yesterday, so I think there's no... Okay, let's go upstairs. Ba-dum bum bum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Is there anything else that I want to do right now? I want more guts, chat. I want more guts. Fuck it, I'm gonna go eat a burger, chat. A burger. I'm going to go eat a burger. Actually, wait, let me look at my map real quick. I'm gonna go eat a burger, chat. Burger. Gets up the guts, chat. It gets up the guts. Plus, we haven't had a burger for a good amount of time anyway, so we may as well. Bro, 2K? That's expensive for a burger, chat. Alright. I don't think he's gonna finish it, honestly. I want him to be able to, but I don't think he's going to. It's so fucking huge, man. That's such a ridiculous burger size, bro, honestly. He's probably gonna eat just over half of it. Yeah, as usual. That's right. Increase my guts, dude. Increase them. Still not level 3, but god damn it. Hashtag never level 3. Feels bad, man. Okay, we can still do... Alright, Sojiro, you're a cool guy. I like you. What's Korsei like? Is it just filled with guys like Yusuke? I have one very interesting classmate. She's a female shogi player and seemingly quite skilled one at that. Are you talking about... Hey, she knows? She's the most beautiful shogi player around. Dude, imagine like, man. It's like, oh, I'm good at this game. And everyone's like, oh, but you're beautiful. It's like, no, but I'm good at this game. It's like, no, look at me. I'm playing the game. I want to be good. Like, you want to be known for being good at the game, not just because you're beautiful. But hey, why not both, you know? Why not both? She only focuses on her shogi pursuits. After all, she's said to be a lone genius. How do you know so much about her? You don't even go to that school, dude. I've only seen her at the church over in Kanda. Wait, so we can go... You'll probably get struck down by a bolt of lightning if you go for an ulterior motive. Dude, I wonder if we can actually, like, verse her at shogi to increase our knowledge? Maybe? You go spy on her for me. I'm gonna spy on her for you, dude. What the fuck? I wonder if we can actually place shogi in this game, chat. That'd be kind of interesting. Like, if the game, like, you know, game in a game. But, like, but I feel like, real shogi is, like, very, very involved. So it'd probably take you a long time. Like, to play a full game in real life, I mean. Is there any other way that we can increase our guts? Right, actually, you know what? Right. Onsen, the hot springs on a rainy day does guts. So we should definitely do that. It does charm and guts. Dude, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. We're gonna faint and stuff like that, but that's okay. As long as it increases my guts, chat. Still didn't increase my charm. It didn't get a level up in charm and... Oh, yes! Dude! We did it. That was so worth it, dude. From bold to staunch. I'm a staunch now, chat. Nice. Finally. Like, actually, finally. It has been a hot minute. A hot minute. Teacher time. I'll do that after school today, actually. I read it. It sounds so horrible. It's no wonder they consider the Phantom Thieves heroes. Kinda hard to bag on the Phantom Thieves after reading that. Hell yes, chats. We're getting, yeah, exactly. The journalist thing is making a huge splash.
やれやれ。
The bigger our name is, the more our targets will hear of talk of us. Remember that reporter? If we give her the right intel, the articles could make a real difference for us in the metaverse. Okay, so I got two things that... Oh, it's custom-y. What up, girl? How you doing? It'd be even nicer if the sky cleared, though. She's the kind of person who opens the conversation with weather talk, chat. Weather talk? Kidding, that's fine. I'm kidding, chat, that's fine. Who's gonna message me now? You got plans today? I do, actually. I'm gonna go talk to the teacher. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ryuji. Got shit to do, man. Hello, Metakite. How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome in. Wait, I can't actually go? Okay, alright. I guess we gotta do it in the evening. Okay, in that case... Is my wife here? What up, girl? I actually want to buy something real quick. We're gonna buy items. Look at her silhouette, chat. Whoa. Where can I buy, like, the mana increasing items from? Life ointment will be good. Gonna buy 2 of them. I'm also gonna do 100% HP to all allies. 5 of them. Random vending machines. Okay, cool. What accessories you got, girl? Patch that heals a bit of health. Wait, is that like auto? Like automatic? Like, how does that work? How does this work? Regen patch. Do I have to use the skill regenerate? I'm assuming. Restores a bit of spirit. Oh, dude, that would be so good. Invigorate for spirit would be fantastic, actually. Really expensive, though. Like, what else am I using, right? I might buy them later, chat. There's a good chance that I might actually buy them. Okay, alright. See you later, girl. Alright, let's go. Gotta do your laundry sometimes, chat. You know? I don't even know if I've got things to uncover, you know? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Instead, we're gonna go to Shibuya. And we're gonna go to the shop. Do I have enough guts to actually ask him about this thing now? I could ask him if I had dauntless guts. Do I have to get... Is Dauntless next? Like how far is that, man? Be able to eat the burger now? That's also true. Sell all treasure. I haven't actually sold... That got me like 100k just now. And this is all stuff that I'm not using anymore because I currently have the better versions of these equipped. Is there any reason to keep gear if I have better ones already equipped? Okay. So I can just kind of like sell them. I think I'm just gonna sell them. The melee weapons. Like the attack is so low compared to my other ones. I'm getting rid of them. We're using better ones anyway. This is actually better than what I currently have. So I've got 104 and 85. This has 8 rounds instead of 4 rounds. That actually seems worth it. The only thing is, right? The only thing is, the gun that I have now has less rounds, but it has high shock on it. And then the new gun doesn't have anything on it. So is high shock worth it? Or is it better to just buy the better one? Oh, dude, this is so much better. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, we'll buy this one. For Ryuji. Very good.
Come on, merry men.
Oh, shit. Yo, Race, what's up, man? How you doing, homie? Welcome in. What's going on, Raiders? We're just playing a little bit of Persona today. I'm gonna equip this. Dude, Race, how you doing, bud? I'm just gonna... I don't think I have any mods around real quick, so I'm just gonna do this. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. How's Minish Cap, dude? How are you, bud? Dude, welcome in. Thank you for welcoming in the Raiders, Xena. Appreciate that. We're buying that as well. We'll straight up equip it. Dude, how's stream, homie? Oh yeah. I want to see the difference part. GG easy, you guys. What about... Nice. Okay, we got some good upgrades just now. Yo, Quant, with this, right? With this, you see this difference? It's only 16 damage more, but it has 4 more bullets, but it doesn't get the effect of high shock. I don't know if that makes it worth it or not worth it. What would you say? Welcome in, Raiders. Dude, thank you so much for dropping that cheeky raid, Race. I hope you've been doing alright, man. I appreciate you stopping in and lurking all the time, by the way. It's not that expensive. I'm gonna buy it anyway. I don't know if I'm gonna equip it straight away, but I'm gonna buy it just so I have it. I think it's worth it. You always go full damage. Well, I've got it now. No wonder my dagger was doing hardly any damage. It's so useless compared to other stuff that I can already buy. Sure. Clearly I haven't been back here for a while, huh? Heavy mace? It's straight up just a mace.
じっくり見る
Huh? Low fear. He's already got a better version. What about Anne? She's already got a better version as well. What about Yusuke? Okay, this could be good for him. Yeah,
それにしてみた
sure. And what about Makoto? She's already got one that's better, huh? Yeah. Alright, cool. My style is electrocute them and then go for technicals whenever. Yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. That's probably a good strat.
ああよしどれにすんだ
I've got decent gear on all my homies here, chat. I don't have good gear on Morgana, but that's only because I don't care about Morgana. Yeah, all my homies' gear is better than what is in here, except for this one. But it's only got 99 defense, and I might actually have something that I can just
また来い
equip onto her. That's already better. Yeah, here. Yeah, I thought I had something. Boom, there it is. I don't need to buy anything. All right, we're good, I think. We can leave now. I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm actually gonna go and do this. Let's do some plans. Let's go do some plans, and then when it comes around to nighttime, we're gonna go to the teacher. We go to the teacher, chat. That's the plan, at least. Yamauchi? You know, Yamauchi just means mountain in house in the mountains, chat. Anyway, the mini. Anyway, he's a teacher who's gonna be the new advisor of the track team. He don't give a rat's ass about the sport though, or even the students. So you see, I heard this rumor. Apparently, he's got in trouble at a school before with his drinking. That hasn't kept him from going out. I was thinking maybe he'd let some shit slip if he's drunk. We should totally try and tail him sometime and look into where he goes to drink. That is so fucking sus, dude. That is so sus. Same with sleep and then psychic. I've got a really good psychic ability on one of my characters too, which is really good. I should combo that with Arn and my main character a lot more, Quant, honestly. Let's go to protein lovers, baby! Ah. Wouldn't hurt to peek around at the gym. If they ain't there, maybe we can. Nakaoka, hello? Uh-oh, what? What's going on here? I have a few questions for Nakaoka here. It's none of your business. Yeah, what the hell's going on here, man? The only coward here is Nakaoka, and the shit Kamoshida put us through is his fault. His fault?
Huh?
I don't know why did they randomly turn on this guy? I'm trying to... This piece of shit sold us out. How about you? How do you think Kamoshida found out about your parent? Wait, what? Who else? But what the? Dude, you can't. No, there's no way, dude. feels real bad looking back on shitty stuff you've done. Brown-haired track member. He doesn't even get a name, chat. He's just the brown-haired guy. The bastard's gone, so you guys can just put this crap behind you. There's no reason to fight, yeah? Dude, if the person that Kamoshida really fucked over massively is the one saying that, then it's like, bro, you should just listen to the guy. You know what I mean? Just listen to the guy. He's just chilling. You know what I mean? He's just like, he wants the best for you. Just calm down. Calm down. Yamauchi? I don't know if I trust this Yamauchi guy, chat. Shit like you isn't welcome on our new track team. You better remember that. Too bad. He's gonna do what he wants. Dude, don't you just hate it when you try to help someone and they're like when you try to help someone who clearly needs help and they basically say, fuck off, I don't want your help? How bad is it, man? Real unfortunate, honestly. When you hear Kamoshida, you were really kidding all of us who tried so hard to enjoy his bullshit. Wow! Because of you, we lost one place we could vent our frustrations. One place we could really belong. Tensions got really high after that, and things have just been kind of rough from then on. You really think it's all fine now, huh? What if I told you they were right about me? What if you think it's fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents? Hey, these guys, Ryuji is so chill about it these days, man. I might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on to the past ain't gonna help anything. I'm just gonna focus on being myself now, on being free. That's right. Dude, people holding a grudge is some of the silliest shit, honestly, man. I get it, man. I get it. I understand. I do, dude. I do. It's like how I feel when I'm talking to you, man. I don't get it. I still don't understand you, but okay. Alright, chat. He's not the smartest guy, but he's a good guy, you guys. You know? Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members. That's actually really good, man. Oh, man. Yeah, we didn't even end up training. Oh, dude, I'm down for some ramen. Fuck yeah, some ramen, chat. In real life, too, actually. Yeah, I'm chilling, man. They did seem like... Oh, really? Putting a lot of work together. Okay. They weren't, like, close in terms of, like, being good friends. But they hung out, I guess. Like, you can't not work together and like, you can't work together and not hang out. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, there's some sus shit going on there. There's some super sus shit going on there. But you know what time it is for now, chat? It's time to call up the teacher. Finally. Let's see what's going on here, chat. I can call whenever because I'm full of guts. Let's do it, chat. I'm just curious. Hi, this is... Oh, it's What up, Kawakami? How you doing? She's like, oh, man. He finally called. It'll be 5,000 yen with the request fee included, you know. Is that okay with you? So, are we literally just helping her with her job, chat? Like, we're calling her to do, like, to clean up? Is that what's going on? Isn't it bad for her to come to the student's house though?
ここが君の部屋。なんていうか。
Isn't it like... I feel like it's a bit weird to have your teacher in your room, but not as your teacher, as your maid. But anyway,
というより君
people gotta have a side hustle,
一体
chat.
どういう子なの？
People gotta have a side hustle.
鴨志田先生に逆ら
You
った
know?
り真面目で正義感が強いみたいだけど。
The way you oppose Kamoshida, I'd say that you are earnest and have a strong sense of justice.
その割にこんなとこに電話して。
That being said, you called a maid service and requested me. I was really lonely. I didn't have any friends. Well, that's not true. We have friends, chat.
なるほど。そっか。君
Dude, why does she not hate? What is that facial expression? Come on.
じゃあ分かった。こうしよう。少しならサボりを見逃してあげる。
Yo! What a sick teacher, chat.
学校に居場所がないのは辛いでしょ。でも成績が下がったら考え直すから。その代わり
Alright, alright.
私のこのお仕事のこと誰にも言わないように。
I won't say shit. I won't say shit, Kamikami. It's fine. I promise. I promise.
じゃあ取引成立ね。
You know, she actually seems like one of the teachers that picks on, like, she's like one of the less shitty teachers. Like, she seems like she's a little bit up, like, you know, Any Dimension 20 fans in here? I don't even know what Dimension 20 is. You could tell me, though. She just seems a little bit, like, frustrated with her life, but she doesn't seem like a bad person, so... You know? Oh, here we go. What's going on here now?
学校に通いながらあれだけの犯罪を成し得ただなんてね。
This person is cute, but she's a little bit, like, full of herself, and I'm not a fan about that part. You think you could have pulled out so many crimes while attending school?
君だけで立ち回れたとは思えない。学校関係者に協力者がいたとしか。
I'm not telling you shit, sire!
どうなの？
I ain't telling you shit! So the teacher... I get what's going on here, chat. So basically, this teacher was letting us skip school in order to, like, fulfill requests that we might need to do, kind of thing. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's what it seems like. Allows you to perform various activities in Kawakami's class. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. I wonder what kind of activities, chat. What am I doing here with one of my students? I don't know. You're the one who did the after-school maid thing.
じゃあ時間だから帰るね。
Why didn't you clean my room while you're here? You're a maid after
そ
all.
うだ。火事で困ってたら呼んでよ。
No worries. Why?
そりゃまあお互い秘密知ってるし気が楽だし。
Alright. Alright, I can do that.
それにそのこういう店では私
I'm considered over the hill for this type of job. So wait, what does she mean by over the hill in this case, chat? I'm considered over the hill for this type of job. Does that mean like her age? Is she talking about her age? Like, what is she talking about?
一応お礼するしさ。もっとサボれるように工夫するとか。
Sure.
まあ考えてみてよ。
Sure. No worries. You have to ask me twice. Too old? I figured that might have been the case, but I was just curious. Oh my god. It's so weird to be called master by one of your teachers. Yeah, even she had like the... Best teacher. Honestly though, legitimately, even like all this maid stuff aside, I think she is the teacher that I like the most. All the other teachers have this like this know-it-all air about them, and she's just like trying to get on with her life. You know what I mean? You know? Oh my god, she said whittle with a W! my god. Please stop talking like that. Yeah, I will if you will. Oh god. I feel like after the Kamoshida arc, she really grows on you. I think it's because you learn a little bit more about who she actually is and what she's actually like. And what she's actually like is a fairly nice, fairly relatable human being. Rag, you know what I mean? Well, she switches so fast from the overly cheery to the woe is me. You know what I mean? Like, all right, bye. You waste all your time playing around, your grades will suffer. See you later. Bye. She actually does seem like she kind of cares though. You know what I mean? I think that's what I like about her. Look, we're actually in her class though. Let's go, dude. I thought I was going to be late. Customers were bickering in the convenience store this morning. A young woman wearing all brand clothing and an older mother with her gold groceries were arguing. True, Rag. True. Very true. Some of them make them more real in a likable way, and some of them make them more real in an I want to punch them in the face kind of way. You know what I mean? Both were on their high horse, and even though they were dressed fancily, it felt new of... I don't even know what that means, chat, but anyway. The Japanese word for high horse, and... What? Nova Riche? Nova Reich. I don't know what that means, chat, honestly. Both originated as shogi terms. A lot of people aren't familiar with shogi, but it's good to know a little bit about it. Have you seen this piece before? What do you think it says on the back of this piece? The hiragana character top. I don't know, chat. I'm just guessing. I had no idea. I had the kanji for gold on it. Alright, whatever. The lance and the silver general also have the kanji for gold on the back. By the way, it said that to on the back of the pawn piece is a cursive form of gold. Chat, I don't really know that much about shogi, but I knew that that character was on the back of one of the shogi pieces, but I didn't know which one it was. So I just took a guess. I was wrong. Lance, Knight, Nance, Silver, and Knight. In shogi, you choose to promote your pieces after certain conditions. If a knight crosses the enemy territory, for instance, they can be promoted to becoming immobile as a golden general. Weak piece like a pawn can become gold if you get the enemy's camp. I see. Wow. Like, can't I do things in the teacher's class, chat? In this teacher's class? I still like this teacher, chat. I think she's very likable. Making yourself seem bigger reminds me of a frilled lizard. Thank you for the input, buddy. I didn't get to do anything during her class, chat. I don't understand. Oh, shit! It's what's-her-face, chat. I don't know who I want to talk to. Can I save the game, chat? We have to go waifu, right, chat? We have to go waifu, right? I want to speak to the other person. Like, I want to speak to this other person. I'm interested in getting to know her. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Goddess Dark Hope. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome into the chat. Welcome into the stream. How's it going? All right. We're going to waifu chat. Medicine is nearly complete, and I want to test out. Could you come to the clinic? Fuck yeah, dude. I'm in. I'm in. Go right away. Immediately. Gonna give her a kiss, chat. Welcome in. Welcome in, Hope. How you doing? One sec, chat.
いいよ。
As a gift from one of my elderly patients, she gave me a lot of apples. For some class. Oh, nice. Nice. What kind of thing are you studying? Oh, this guy. There was a medical conference nearby, so I thought I'd check up on you. I am a patient. How do you... What? He's a part-time staffer. I'm having him handle some miscellaneous tasks. She's jabbing me with a bunch of needles, chat. Those are the miscellaneous tasks. You just shanks me with a couple of needles every day. I hear you stole one of my patients, a girl with bronchitis. She came here with her father. Yeah, you know what? You weren't doing a good enough job of actually healing her, okay? And I certainly didn't encourage her to visit my clinic. Now let's talk about care at the hospital is inferior to that of a general practitioner. That's because I'm good at computer programming. Oh, nice. Too much math for cybersecurity. I see. I don't know. I'm not that well versed in computer programming or cybersecurity. I only really know what I've been told by friends and people that come, like, you know, bounce into the stream and stuff like that. But I hear that it's fairly involved. Is that like to, like, are you studying to like better the job you already have? Or are you studying to get a different job? Or like, you're just studying because you think it's interesting? I would have turned a blind eye if you have run away. Oh, wow. Wow, dude, this guy's a wanker, dude. Shut this place down and resign your medical... No, fuck no, dude. Can we stand up to this guy? Bro, this is harassment, bro. You heard what I said? You heard what I said? You seem to be quite fond of her. Oh, chat, fond of her isn't even begin to describe it. But anyway, perhaps I should reveal this woman's true identity. My wife? My future wife? She's a monster who tortured a patient with her unregulated medicine. I'm literally helping her in experiments. I don't care. Fair enough. Well, I wish you luck then. How long does this course go for? Just the summer, or? Terrible, isn't it? She was such a brave girl, always smiling.
どういうこと?
Was she passed away? What? No one told me about this. You should still have some time. She was slowly recovering. Her condition couldn't have deteriorated that quickly. Dude, this guy's totally lying, chat, right? I wonder if Oyamada is going to be the next palace, chat. I don't know if this is true, but it feels like he might, you know. Oh, no way. So, like, the entire time, the medicine that she was developing by using it on us was to save that one patient. I wonder if the other guy was bullshitting, chat. As long as you need? What? Huh. That's kind of an interesting concept. But, like, surely there's got to be, like, an end to the course, right? At some point. What have you been doing? You've been in advancing science, girl. Dude, I hate seeing her like this, chat. Like, it actually feels bad to me, you know? Let's retaliate? No, that's not. Right, so there's like different levels basically. So you can stop at any one of the levels, or you can just keep continuing to get to going basically all the way through to the end. That's nice having flexibility. Like you're not locked in. That's real nice. I like that. You're welcome, girl. It's growing even deeper. Do we get level 7? 6, 7? Yo. And decreases the price for all items sold at the clinic. Dude, she's the closest that we've come to maxing out any character in this game. That's okay. You can be open with me, Takumi. No, I'm glad you did. Yeah, I'm glad you did. That's right. Suppose it's fine as long as it's you. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Well, we definitely weren't going to be leveling that up anytime soon, chat, because we've already, what's it called? We already level up to 3 very soon. Into my Persona 5 Royale right now. How far into the game are you? Without spoiling anything, we just finished the 3rd palace on this stream. Hello, Wait, what? She actually text messages us now? What? It's Becky, your provider of comfort. I need to ask you, can you request me? The fee's 5,000 yen, but I promise I'll do a good job. You know what? Okay, sure. You just finished the 4th? Okay, so you're 1 full palace ahead of me. Yeah, I'll be sure to make your room absolutely spotless today. Be there soon. Dude, I didn't expect her to be like actually sending me messages, chat. You know what I mean? I love cleaning sophisticated rooms like this. It gives me a sense of accomplishment. If it's for you, master, I'll happily be covered in dust. But then, doesn't it pain your heart to see such a cute maid outfit all dirty? Sure, why not? Sure, why not, chat? Even though my room is messy, my heart is clean. What does that even mean, chat? Did she actually clean anything? Keeping it a little messy for that shabby, chic feel, you know? So basically, what she's telling me is she didn't make her look any different to when I... What? Excuse me, that's my bed. Excuse me very much. I'm not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rush to my part-time job after class ends. On my off days, I have to prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments. Dude, she's rough, man. She's got a rough time, chat. Rough time. You know what I mean? I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest. Speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I feed a lot of stray cats around my house. I was surprised you requested me. I didn't think you actually... I mean, you asked me to, and we're friends now, right? Wait, why would I do anything weird, man? I can't say I wasn't. What kind of weird things? Gosh, I'm just a maid. I don't really know. Anyway, let's stay under control and maintain our distance for the sake of our... Oh, come on. We can get closer in like a friendship type of way. Is she actually gonna nap on my bed, chat? Legit? Bro, she's like, I've just napped on time that you've hired me. I heard that the 4th palace was quite different from the first 3, goddess. Is that true? Since you can afford a maid service, well, let me know if you do. Alright, you need money? She in trouble? Are you in some kind of trouble? Oh, bro, money for medical expenses. That's sad, man. It's always sad. Not enough, but it was the same amount. Every palace is unique. Like, I've seen that so far. I really liked the puzzle with the big lock at the end of the 3rd palace. That was quite nice. Wrong number. Don't lie to me. I'm gonna ask this, but do you happen to have 100,000 yen? Owing one of my students money would be the worst. You may have some money, but be careful how you spend it. You shouldn't be wasting it on services like this. I requested you, okay? You're my student, so if we were to get involved further, things would get complicated. I did warn you, the rest is your responsibility. You're a high schooler after all. I am. I'm a high, chat. We can sense her trust in me. That's cool, chat. I like it. I like it. Nice, 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 nice. 3 more. Wait, she's got 3 more? I thought the game was gonna let me actually give her 100,000. I was gonna do it, chat. I was gonna be like, sure, do it. Is this the confidant for the DLC to unlock the other ones? Or has it just got a good what's it called? Ability at the end once you max it out. Gives you the best ability? Okay. I really want to do a lot more cleaning for you. Is that okay? Of course it is! Is this the hard sell? She wanted to hear my Omega sus. Still got to hit my quotas for the week. I'm going to drop the sales talk. Crap, my manager's coming. Well, I hope you request me again sometime. Bye-bye. Bye. Chat, I don't mind helping out people. As long as that character has the money and the means, I feel like it's okay for us to help out people. You know what I mean? June is almost over. We defeated Kamoshiro, so we can rest easy for a while, hey? So what do you want to do today? Maybe a trip to the Mementos. I want to rest. I actually will take a trip to the Mementos, chat. But we only have 1 request right now, and I don't want to go into the Mementos just for 1, you know? Only if it's a character that I already have interacted with, Quant. If I haven't, then don't tell me yet. I didn't get to speak to them, chat. I was thinking of inviting you out. Do you have time right now? Maybe we could... I ignored her message. No! Bro, I can only do so much per day, chat. It's not my fault, okay? Where does she hang out? I want to see if I can speak to her. She's a first year, right? We're a second year, she's a first year? Shut up, man. This is not who I was looking for, but... I came to see you! Oh, interesting. We could... Maybe later. Where's What's-Her-Face, chat? Where does she hang out? I can't go to I thought she might be hanging out at Inokashira, but she's not. You can't remember if she hangs out in the environment. I missed my chance, chat. I missed my opportunity. I lost myself in the music the moment. Yeah, I didn't own it. Alright, chat. Well, I'm gonna stop here for the day, though. We're gonna do a cheeky little save. We are currently 56 hours and 26 minutes into the game, chat. And we are 3 through. 3 palaces in. That's kind of crazy. Hey Divine, what's up? Welcome in. How you doing? Chat, this is where I'm gonna stop for the day. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for dropping the follow as well, Goddess. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid race. Guys, I hope you guys had a good time. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm glad we made it through that palace. I wasn't in a rush to. It was pretty fun. The boss fight at the end was like, the first part was just a little bit like tedious. The second part felt really awesome to like actually complete. Like it felt great. I'm glad, you know. Persona, good to watch. Yeah, honestly, like I've noticed that a lot of people just like to like enjoy watching Persona, like as in like they just chill back in the background. They don't chat much, they just lurk. I think that's perfectly fine. There are some games that I like to do that as well for. Like, you know, they're great games to just kind of like sit back and relax. One of my favorites is actually like survival crafting, like, you know, like Valheim type games. I like watching people build and just sitting back and relaxing kind of thing. And I think Persona is great for that as well. You know what I mean? Obviously, I like when people help me out, like with, you know, what's it called? What weaknesses for certain characters and stuff like that. But, you know. But anyway, chat, some good news, actually. I don't normally stream on a Friday, but I might actually be able to go live tomorrow. So keep your eye out on Twitch, keep your eye out on the Discord. I'll post there, and if I go live tomorrow, you guys will know about it. I promise, you will know about it. So yeah, thanks for sticking around today, you guys. I appreciate it. Like I said, I hope you guys enjoyed stream. Normally, I would say, you know, have a good weekend or this or that. So if I don't get to see you guys tomorrow, if I don't actually get to stream, then I do hope you guys have a great weekend. I thank you very much for keeping me company all week. Being very epic of you guys. But if I do get to see you tomorrow, and I hope I do, then I hope you guys jump in. I'm actually going to jump in with Valheim, and I'm going to do a little bit of exploration and a little bit of building. So hopefully we can get into that. It'll be a fun time. But anyway, we're going to go for a cheeky little raid chat. I think we're gonna let me see. You know what, chat? Let's raid Sarah. For 2 reasons. 1, she's a cool person. But 2, she was hanging out with us earlier in the stream. You know what I mean? What song is this? This is What You Wish For. It's called What You Wish For. I don't remember which part. I think it's from P5. Yeah, it's from Persona 5, but I think it's from Persona 5 Scramble. I think, but it's called What You Wish For. It's good shit. I'm gonna jump over here, chat. See you guys later. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. You guys are cool. I like you guys. That's why I keep coming back every single day. You know what I mean? Cheers, cheers, cheers. Let's do this, chat. Let's do this. No, not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. And I meant to do this. And then I meant to do this. Thank you so much for hanging out. Fingers crossed that I get to catch you guys tomorrow for some Valheim. I'll try to make it as interesting as I possibly can. I love that game though, and I get really, really into it. I sink into it massively. So hopefully, I'll see you guys there. I love you guys. Either I'll see you tomorrow or I'll see you on Monday. Monday. That's an English word. But regardless, thanks for hanging out. Talk to you. Bye. Bye.